Greetings from the Atlas.
Got some goods in from Pondium.
Fourth time, let's go.
They're on their way. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Wide card into Uber Elder.
Go with courage.
Another gemcraft. Fucking 2 gemcraft before warp. That's sick.
Journey well.
All done, right? Like boots are done, chest is done, previous is correct, helmet is done. Yeah, I told Zez yes in DMs. So chest and helmet are the ones with the relevant damage mods. Chest most important by far. Ooh, we want this mod with like unique or pinnacle presence. Attack damage.
Steal. Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Should I leave?
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Waking up, you know.
Good morning.
Yeah. So what's the plan? What's the plan, Ben?
I gotta get some inputs on my stuff. Cope for King's March. Farm a tattoo. Alta +1 scepter. Level some gems. I think that's everything to swap, and then go do Sim and farm a Darkseer.
Okay. So you have a decent amount of stuff to do then. Are you planning to bust today if you get everything in time? And how awake do you want to be for Ubers?
I think as long as it's less than like 12 hours into the stream, I'll probably fight some big bosses too, but I don't think there's enough time to do everything.
Right. That makes
Basically, you have
sense.
to like pull crazy RNG to boss today, because yeah, you don't want to boss when you're tired. It's like suicide to do that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure the exact amount of time I need for today, because I think it's going to be like, like 5 maps of Harvest to get enough for like an AUG cast or an AUG crit for my amulet. And like most of those farms are like less than an hour to do, except for the Darkseer. I think that's like 2. So like it could be done in like 6-7 hours or so.
6-7 hours. Okay, so I might have to emergency cast. Feel free, if you think you're gonna boss today, feel free to chuck me a message on Discord.
Yeah, I will. I'm not really sure. We'll see. It's all gonna be kind of kind of random, because I also could decide to stall and just like Scarab Farm for more King's March. You never know.
Yeah, Just chill and farm. Do it like during the cast tomorrow. Have a nap. Be awake like perfectly for when me and Steel are gonna
Perfect.
cast. That'd be considerate. That'd be nice. So, what Uber are you the most worried about?
I don't really know. It kind of so one issue, I don't know how much damage anything Trial Master does, or what applies Ruin because everyone keeps getting hit, or not getting hit. Like one guy like jumped out of the Shaper safe zone and tanked 2 balls and died instantly to avoid getting hit by a Trial Master ability. So I still have no clue how much those do. So that's kind of a
Yeah.
concern for
W-
some
w-
things.
We've
We had
seen
people
one.
get one
was in-
hit almost.
Yeah.
By what?
So you know that like the slam that cascades and how it can multi-hit. If you
Like the
point
fissures?
blank. Yeah, the
Yep.
fissures.
Yeah.
That shot does. That
Yes,
does a lot of
yes.
damage, like 6k damage on 84 bosses.
Yeah, no, that was the only ability that base Trial Master did that did like any damage at all. Basically, all the other ones on base Trial Master do almost no damage. I'm still scared
Yeah.
of the Cyclone though. If he casts it, he hasn't cast it a single time in 84 zones, but it was data mined. But like that with 40% speed and 50% area, it could be hard.
Yeah, no, we're not 100% sure. There's like another mystery for us. Like in the list where we're given, it says in 85 zones, like what does it say? I think it says like Trial Masters plural, and I don't know if that's a typo or yeah, Trial Master apparitions. So we don't know if that's like a typo and there's
Oh.
just one like on 84s or if there are multiple.
I figured it would always be plural. I haven't looked into that though specifically.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll find out soon. I mean, I'm after seeing how the normal bosses have been, like plural sounds fucked.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on damage and ruin, because like the last 2 apparitions we've had have been more visual clutter than actual danger.
Hmm.
Um,
I've seen a decent amount of people die to the Trial Master though, being pushed into other abilities.
yeah, like that's the biggest thing. Like you see this big scary ability and you avoid it, but you might not even have to avoid it. Like just based on if it applies ruin, if it does damage. And I wish people would be considerate and just like tank that for me, so I would know.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I mean, this is where you should put up some more bounties. That was very clever. I like that.
Yeah, I can't believe I put up a bounty for quest memory bosses and I had to do it myself on like day 3. Like, come on, guys, get in there.
Karn is on 5 ruin right now.
I heard he was doing like normal Uber Elder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he
doing
did
the normal
normally brother,
bosses.
and he's doing. Oh, he killed Cyrus. That was. Yeah. No, I know a few competitors were saying they're the most worried about Uber Elder because the expanding Nova and the Shaper Balls and the Tentacles and both the Slams expand Ruin, and obviously a lot of those happen at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be one of the first bosses I do. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Okay,
Oh.
that's interesting. Very cool.
Yeah, it's just like with good damage, I think you're only gonna get 2 Novas the entire fight. So you can just log those and use like 2 of your 3 portals on those. And aside from that, like base Elder doesn't like the tentacles are a problem, but with Enchanted Quicksilver, you kind of just outrun them as long as you're aware when it presses them. And self-custom Mortal Call means even if you have to eat a Shaper Sign last phase, it's just 1 ruin. It's never gonna kill you.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, and like I thought Dread was gonna be crazy hard, but that was pretty doable.
Yeah, so the biggest problem with Dread is not anything Dread does. Dread himself is very easy. It's just
It's your build, right?
it's the fear boss. Like the fear boss does disgusting amounts of damage, and
That's what killed me.
yeah, like he's the problem, and he's immune to taunt, which is abnormal. Like almost nothing is properly immune to taunt. He is, which means he don't really attack totems. So like the only way he dies fast is basically if the loneliness boss stands on top of him and then spams balls, because that of course will just proc totems forever. But when he's by himself, he just doesn't die very fast.
Right. Well, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, tell us a little bit about your build. There's been like so much speculation, and you've been a little bit more secretive than normal.
Yeah, I mean I tried genuinely over, like probably 10 different setups, before Gauntlet to figure out the best way to actually do damage, because like the defensive shell of Chieftain was obviously the right choice, like very very early to me, but like how you do damage is the hard part. And I went through like all kinds of Crown of Eye attack builds with Wrathpith, Grey Wind, normal Spellcaster builds. The build before Ruin was announced was actually going to be Incinerative Venting, and that was going to be sick. But
Okay.
it doesn't work too well in Ruin. And this is just like Chieftain, just exceptional at scaling crit spells with Wrathpith and Battle Mage Cry scaling. And this is like one of the most damage setups you can do with low investment for offense, because pretty much anything that scales off of like scalable life, like minion life or totem life or player life, it's always kind of strong. And this build can do two of those things, scaling off player life and totem life.
Yeah, for a while, my theory was that you were gonna do like some Ubers, like maybe up to 8 Ubers, or even like all the Ubers on one build, and then respec some sort of like DD related build for the Feared.
Yeah, the Feared is one that it's hard to test in Standard, because like I have a super scuffed character in Standard for simulating Uber mods, and then Feared is not Uber mods. So like it's hard to test properly, but I think it's gonna be fine, mainly because no multi-proj, so a lot of the things that are dangerous.
Well,
Um,
the thing that I'd be most scared of, right, is the way Ruin works, because it doesn't seem like there is a cooldown on different moves inflicting Ruin. Only
Is that
one
confirmed?
move. So, from what we've seen on the cast, yeah, I'd say like we've seen people go 5-6 stacks like in less than a second.
huh. I'll try to find some clips of that and see if I can confirm that, because if it works that way, it's definitely a little more dangerous. But the good thing about Flamewood Totem is if Cyrus spawns the lasers, which is historically the most dangerous ability in Feared, and on most builds I would just log out when he does that and like wait out the portal for it to go away. Flamewood kills him in like 3 seconds when that's down, because you just spam into it. So Cyrus is actually killable on Flamewood, whereas on almost every single build, even if you're trying to kill him, you're not going to.
It's crazy that we're maybe seeing Flamewood doing Ubers, which is like I've never even used the ability before. And so many, like, especially newer players have been crying, like, saying they want slams to be banned. And I'm like, don't worry. Slams is not going to be noteworthy for the Ubers.
I think Karn might try to boss on a slammer with like Mage Blood.
I don't think so.
That's what he was talking about, but he really doesn't know like what he wants to do. There was one slammer POB I kind of liked. It was Chieftain Grey Wind Slammer, but it was just 2 DPS. But Chieftain and Warcries are kind of good. I don't know if y'all knew that. Like permanent, like 90 move speed from Intimidating Cry too. Just like such good vibes.
Yeah, no, it's actually been crazy how much stuff Karn has found. But also, like, there is a new Assassin bounty for $2,000 that I think Karn wants to go for. So we'll see.
Jesus. What's that? Let's see that.
I can read it out for you. So, the assassin with the most points by the end of the gauntlet will win $2,000. Note, must start a new character. Type age while submitting kills, and include the word Pepe Strong. Must have ascended to assassin only. You can never swap ascendancies. Cannot use mine, trap, slam, summon, ballista, or totem skills at any point in the character's life.
Jesus, that's a lot of restrictions.
Yep.
Yeah.
You said it was most Uber kills with that?
Well, it's the most points.
Most points.
I don't know if anyone
Oh,
will kill
okay,
Ubers.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Shaper's always doable if you play well.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like a Karn bounty. Like, it's so perfectly set up for him. Like, he has, like, Svalin, Mage
Yeah.
Blood, Unnatural. It's like...
Yeah, the Svalin can go super hard on certain setups.
Yeah, 100%. There are a lot of people going for it already. And Sarge said he would have gone for it, but he has work on Monday or Tuesday or something.
What, to try to self-farm Svalin over the whole league? Like that. It's doable, but it's so rare.
No, I meant more like he would go for the Assassin thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting bounty. There's a... there is a bounty you might be interested in, Ben.
What's that?
$50. First player to provide proof of completing any Uber lab with no boots, no utility fuss, no travel skill, and you must be zoomed in the entire fight.
I'm good. I do have a gift for the goddess. I do have a gift, but I don't know if you're aware, but the builds I play have passive degen, just for existing, so it's not the best for lab.
Yeah, I would avoid it. I would avoid it. It's very toxic, especially for that amount. That's awesome. How have you been enjoying? Have you been enjoying the addition of Ruin?
I don't think it's done too much at this point for me. Like in the campaign, it was pretty relevant, but of course, once you get to the farming stage, it's not really here. The bosses that I've done so far, I think the only one that had like a big ruin issue at all like could have been like Dread, because like every single ball applies ruin. But I actually learned from watching Karn's kill that that only includes the intermission balls, not the balls when he casts like his beam availability in the main phase.
Ah, interesting.
So I think if you make it to last phase, like there isn't ruin anymore except from Trial Master, which I still don't know what applies ruin from Trial Master exactly. Because I mean, according to the data mine, it was only the big ball, which, funnily enough, once it bounces once, Lunaris avoids it because of avoiding chain proj.
Oh no.
And then the like Cyclone ability also had that data mine, and Cyclone is by far the most scary thing, because Trial Master is kind of weird. He has extremely low base movement speed, and then 100% more on his Cyclone. And I worry that the 40% increased move speed will kind of act as closer to like 100% more if he's going from like a reduced value to like a normal value. And he might just be insanely fast if he casts that in Ubers.
That makes sense. Well, we'll find out soon. It'll be very interesting to see if it's there or not. I mean, I think even without, it's still going to be pretty hard, so...
Yeah, GMP definitely can make him a lot more scary. I just haven't decided yet if I want to go in there and intentionally tank his abilities in non-Ubers to like learn. Because I don't know, I feel like going in and not knowing is gonna make you make a mistake where it's like you avoid Trial Master ability and then get hit by an ability that actually matters, and then you die.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. I mean, yeah, there's not been too many we've seen. Karn has sort of been face tanking a decent amount of them.
I love that and I respect that. I mean, that's just the kind of thing that only Slayer can do, really. No one else has the privilege of being strong enough to do that.
Yeah, like, he got, like, a beam while he was standing inside the Zana bubble, and he just sort of stood there, and he was standing on a degen and a beam, and just stood there.
Good build.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, normally gauntlets aren't very diverse, but this is definitely, like, the most diverse we've ever seen it.
Yeah, I love all the totem setups on Templar we're seeing, and I feel for all the people that are playing Absolution, because that skill sucks.
So I mean, I think for like average, well, I'm doing Stormburst and Absolution,
Okay.
because they share every tag, so it's been really good for me. I killed Val Oversoul in 10 seconds.
Oh, nice. The issue I always have with Absolution, trying to play only minions, they are like some of the stupidest minions ever, and they just won't attack,
Yeah.
and it tilts me so bad. When I'm just watching them stare at monsters, like I have to log out instantly when that's happening.
I'm basically using it just for Val Absolution, and then I'm a Stormburst build, so I'm going high row.
That's neat.
Yeah, and then I do Spiritual Aid, Duration works on both, +1 Fizz works on both, +1 Lightning works on both. It's like the nicest leveling build, and I wish I thought of it earlier.
Yeah, that sounds like kind of like Armor Brand Cremation of like duration abilities that stack together, but it's just like a minion self-cast hybrid, which is definitely more unique.
Yeah, no, it's been cozy leveling. But yeah, no, like it's been insane to see. Like, people are just playing so many different things. Like, just I think if we look right now, there's like nothing above, even at 90 plus. Let's see, it's at 90 plus, it's 31% Guardian, 17% Gladiator, 13% Berserker, and then there's just loads of other stuff.
I think 31% Guardian.
Yeah.
Captain Lance made a YouTube video. Yeah,
that makes sense.
so
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so Berserker
Chat was
13%.
influenced.
But at 95 plus, it's 25% Berserker, 16% Guardian.
Yeah, I think that checks out. Like Zerker is one of the things that if you're not experienced in Sylvan Hardcore, you can't play Zerker. You won't survive. So like as you get to the higher players, you're gonna get more of them.
Yeah, 100%. We're definitely seeing that. And we're seeing a lot of players this gauntlet. Already, there's over 300 level 95s.
Go.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. But yeah, awesome. Steel, do you have any other questions?
I guess one follow-up is you were planning on more of mischief at one point, right? Did something happen with that?
Yeah, so the only problem with Maw, it basically just has 2 extra side farms you have to do, like Legion into Ritual, and minimizing the amount of farms you have to do is always nice. And I wasn't sure how rare Anathema was versus Wrathpith. I knew I can get Wrathpith from the tree, but rings are a little harder because there's like 10 times more of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So
It
a
is
valid
weird.
gauntlet build, just maybe a bit harder to grind for.
Yeah, no, I definitely think I could have cleared on that, and certain fights would be a lot easier on that compared to totems, but totems do get a decent bit tankier than that does.
Right.
But they require, like when you're doing damage on totems, you're spamming totems with Wrathpith, like, in life tap, so you're just, like, hurting yourself while boss abilities are happening. Like, during Cascade of Pain,
Yeah.
you have to face tank Cascade of Pain and spam totems during it, whereas, like, Ignite build has a 14-second duration dot, and you just walk in a circle. So for a lot of fights, like I think the Maul's better, but minions are weird, and I didn't want to do the side farms. Like this build,
Fuck
I probably
minions?
can get 2 attempts. Amen.
Fuck me, dude.
Alright, excellent. Alright.
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, best of luck in the gauntlet. Let me know before you boss, and try to die less than I do.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Alright,
Let-
GG, dude. Bye.
Well, thank you, Ventura. I assume that's his only submission. Second phase during the thing. Rusty found it. Oh, God bless.
We are farming the...
Timestamp?
Long. Obviously we are farming the...
Why is his link not working? It's going to not even close to the timestamp he has in the link. This should be second phase. Is he perforate? What skill is that? He takes it right here. So he pressed VMS. Oh, this was the big slam, like the prod slam. This is one of the ones that I definitely don't want to tank. But it didn't apply ruin, so that's good to know. But like with the Mortal Call, that'll do no damage to me. So he's Perforate, Bleed? I didn't think Perforate Bleed did good damage, because doesn't the red side have like super low base damage and then like a bleed multiplier? Transfigured? Oh. Of Bloodshed? 108% more damage, 282. I mean, it's gonna always super high roll bleed because of the spikes, and then also it's gonna aggravate more easily, which is nice. But aside from that, it's a little bit less damage than Sunder, and it's melee. I do like it though. That's neat.
Go left. Go right.
Come on, God.
Come on.
World of Warcraft. Rest in peace, that guy. Wasn't that the rank 2 chieftain guy? Oh, it's tyrannical. You can split blue items, right? He also got hit.
We should put that on.
Jesus. Yeah, you gotta self-cast Immortal Call these. And he was like right in the middle of both. Like he literally is, his toes are in each one. 238. But yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Fire, fire. Soul's going into the alluring abyss. Cold. Old. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do once I get +1, it's almost certainly gonna be 2 mod because I'm augmenting blind. I think I'm just gonna split it as a 2 mod blue, and then just regal it. I guess I can imprint it before I regal it in case I hit bad spell damage or bad crit multi. And then just regal it, and then multi-mod. Crit multi and spell damage. Lightning. Physical. Done got LA Pin, Fire Pin, 2 and extra damage. I was doing sim. Physical. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. 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 Physical. Unlucky. So I just regal it. Regal and triple split? No. Triple split requires 6 items. I'm just gonna regal it, and then if I hit a prefix, We just multi-mod. If I had a suffix, I split. Hold. I probably did. Hold. Got it, finally. Oh, that's neat. That's what I was gonna craft. So now I'll craft fire as chaos instead, I guess. I don't think there is anything else that helps me on prefixes at all, right? Probably not even gonna enchant that. We'll see. He got me. He got me. He got me. How many graders do I have left? 39. Yeah, let's just try, I guess. I think I'm mostly going to be in presence. There's a few times when I won't be, but I'll be in presence often enough that I do prefer presence, I think. Next on the agenda is some harvest with full scarabs. What I need.
Good find.
You've done well. What is your... Do what you must, Jingak.
This way, exile.
Is that 2 corpse seeds there? Holy. Axe Master, yes sir. What are you getting junked by, son? Are you dying to trash or are you dying to the bosses? I'll watch. If you're dying to trash, that's easily solvable. If you're dying to bosses, that's just a build issue, I think, typically. Yeah, if you're dying to trash, put in sims until you get Act 4, and don't leave the very north part of the zone. You only have to kill like 15 monsters before they stop spawning, and then you go and kill the bosses. Like some trash around them, but it's not as bad.
If he's not going for it now, he's not going to be able to go for it.
Oh, is that how your game looks?
It's probably going to be...
Or it's just a recording?
Say anything about no traps. Up assassin though? It's probably going to be... doesn't say anything about no traps. Up assassin though?
I wonder if that thing is like damage from is
Nope.
blockable.
Be... doesn't say anything about no traps. Up assassin though?
That's how you play.
Nope.
So what's your plan for the Dread bounty for a Starforge PC? You got the one items clear ready?
This way, exile. Need not
A video. You linked it in chat. It's just them getting shit on by Delirium ability. It's not even by monsters from Delirium, it's by like the spikes that Delirium abilities throw. You gotta hit like 3 or 4 times. Maybe even more. Like you got 10 debuff stacks, so you gotta hit like a ton. Act forward, you stay far north. Like you fight by the exit to the mines at the very top. And you stay there for about 20 or 30 seconds. Which is as long as monsters spawn. And then you just kind of walk down slowly to where the bosses are. Because there will still be a bunch of monsters down there, but they won't still be spawning. Because they only spawn for 30 seconds from the start of the wave. If you get unlucky, you might have bosses spawn on you. But as long as it's only one boss spawning on you, it's never a problem. Well, sir. Uber Cortex is in the clear list. I think there was a bounty for Uber Cortex in Gauntlet, I think once. I could be wrong though. But the ability that Uber Cortex does is it's fortress beams. Like fortress boss beams. Good man. Monster life is yes. Less damage taken, temp chains. You guys have to tell me twice if I die. Maybe, but it'd be a scuffed second character, I think. The thing is, I have so many scarabs, and I already have a lot of gear crafted that it's extra, and I already have like all the progress done. So like realistically, I could get probably from fresh start. It would take like 30 hours, or not fresh start, from dead. It would take like I think 30-ish hours played to get from level 1 to level 100 with all the gear crafted again, I think. So as long as I die, like, you know, on day 5, start of day 5, I think it's possible. But there's a few uniques that if I get unlucky in that time frame, I'd be fucked.
Hello.
I'd still have the full slammer gear ready to go. Good point gear for the campaign. Jung and Sim. That can't be hard. On the gladiator builds, right? Dude, he has 6.8 thousand HP now, let's go. He's doing it in X6. What wave is he? I don't know. There's like 5 days already? That sucks. Oh shit, there's 2 bosses there, I didn't realize. They were pixel stacked, and one phased properly, and one didn't, I didn't notice. I have 13. Haste monster damage, extras chaos, pretty free.
What is your heart's desire?
Yeah, the tech he's doing here, son, where he sits on the edge, bottom right like that. It's similar on this arena compared to Act 4, but Act 4 is even safer. Like, less things spawn. We got it, let's go! Beat the portal. Boss cheats, I cheat. $25, no jewel. That's like absurdly unlucky. Probably like sub like 1% chance to happen. Congratulations. I don't know if I've ever had a dry streak past like maybe 10 to 12. It's like a 1 in like 5 drop. Just phase properly for once in your fucking life. Yeah, the King Smart shit's pretty unlucky, but it's what it is. I'm up. Oh, fuck. Forgot the points in the top left. Minus 15 map effect for these first two maps. Tragic.
Ready yourself. What? Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Quickly!
Go. Don't get wave 13. What's wave 14 gonna be? Extras, cold pin, haste monster damage. Not too bad. The standard difficulty sim wave. No gray screen? Yeah, no more deli. For now. How hard does Omniphobia even hit Junk's character? Zero. Well, I mean, if it goes through a block, ever. Like, he just lost a yes there. So he got hit. It wasn't even that bad. Yeah, Junk's guy is like so fucking tanky. That is what we call a good build. Where's his belt? Blue? Or is he wearing it on his correct character? He's missing some gems in that tab. So I guess he has a comms build. Does he have all of his MBs done?
You've done make you come back.
I'll ask him in 20 minutes when he's done with this sim. Taking the corkscrew worm over the T4 yellow steed. God, how funny would it be if Jung into 15 after this and it's just like 200% physical is cold pin and Ellie pin? Surprised this says damage with War of Attrition fully ramped. Like every now and then there's like some big chunks. I'll get it out with the instance. Alright, should work. Almost have enough for augment crit. Oh yeah, it's probably just take trap time, that's fair.
This way, exile.
What's it by 15? Oh, it's so free! Multi-project GMP. Oh, it's the freest Web 15 I've ever seen in my life. For a glad. For non-glad, GMP can be scary, but yeah, it can be spooky. He can just click the impale immune mod. He's not crit immune, he has a little bit of crit DR. He's got like 50%, no, I think he has 80% crit DR, which is gonna be crit immune, basically. I assume he has armor mastery as well.
You've done well. What is your desire? The battle begins.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Dying to multi-prod is like impossible on Glad. His character is like only ever gonna die to the bosses if he dies, I think. Oh wait, no, he's wearing Ghost Wrath, he can't use armor mastery. Or never mind. He has to be using armor mastery because he's wearing Ghost Wrath. Because he can't use the +1 max res. We got garbage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Double boss. He hasn't separated them yet. Oh shit. Why do you log out? What happened? Random Curse Despair, not Chaos Capped. I mean, it makes sense to be scared. Sim is like the scariest thing this character has to do before he changes to the boss and setup.
Hello.
What's the life bot for if he just logs out if he takes life damage? Alright, here he goes. He's going back in. He's back in. Can he separate the bosses? He has no yes. We can win? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bosses separated successfully. Remove bleed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't just need CB immune, he needs bleed immune as well because of his ES recovery. When's my turn for Sim? I'm doing that shit on a chief after I swap. I ain't struggling through Sim. Ah, but wood. Pink. Number does not work on operative from what I've been told. So he spec'd out of offense for defense for this fight, it looks like. Get more life and to get crit immune and stuff. And most sim waves do have a couple tank mods. One boss left. Panicking. He's panicking. Now the amulet is chilling. I'm just gonna augment crit the suffixes. Right now. First, the prefix can't be changed. Scour. Then prefix cannot be changed. Illinois Shabby. And I'll respect her enough to grab Enduring Cry in a second life fast this time.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Why fight progress?
Regifigs can't be changed. Add new crit. Mid tier. Ethical T4. What are the rings again? 54, 55. And then 51, 54. Okay, so I don't need attribute catalyst. I can go for tiles on this. I have exact dex, 4 extra int, and a whole fucking lot of HP. What's next? I want to go through all my gems real fast and make sure my spreadsheet's right, and I actually have all of them. So, Purity of Fire, yes. Righteous Fire, yes. Flesh and Stone, Lamb. I don't know if I leveled crit damage up. Okay, I did. Enduring Cry has my life tap. Battle Mage's Cry is here, but not GCP yet. Ancestral Cry here. More duration. Urgent Orders. Blessed Call. Rejuve with life tap. Dash. Immortal. Missing Quality. Charge. Missing Quality. Arrogance. Tempest Shield. Skidabots. Unbound. Ass with life tap. So gems are good, except I need GCPs.
Farewell.
Only missing quality on things we don't care about quality on. The gems are chilling. Great. Gear is mostly chilling. Great. I want to go ahead and click all the right. I'm gonna click all the right crafts on everything real fast, and then import everything into the PoV and make sure it's all functional.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Over 10k life before I've even catalysted everything. Gamba, sorry. $6,000 positive recovery. Get the res fixed. All the chaos, that's fire, that's fire. That's fire, that's fire. Yes, fire, chaos. Good. been enchanted. I don't think I'm gonna enchant this one. It's the rest of my blue. And I'm gonna farm a different thing for this. Alright, so I need weapon to be red, blue, blue. For arrogance, power cost mine, tempest shield. Shield to be red, blue, blue. Or skitterbots. Get fire. Unbound. The chest needs just 6 red. Helping right now? No. I still have a lot more farms to do. I just wanted to get this all done, so it's because I just wanted to verify before I go and do other farms that I am like actually good to swap when I get those farms done. Boots are good. Helmet. Needs 3 blue, 1 red. Dude. Gloves need 3 red, 1 blue. Each has 6 red. You wait. Is this right? Battle Mage, Ancestral Enduring, Urgent Duration. Yeah, that's right. Use Jewelers. If I hit 5 on the top 5, I might jeweler the 6th. I just don't have that many jewelers. And it's like 200 chrome average, right? Now. You. Leveled yet? Anointed. So I need catalyst still. I don't know if I have enough right now. I don't know why I kept that. I'm gonna roll over that. It's just habit to keep prismatic. Somehow this game knows which catalyst you need, and it makes it sure like that you don't get it. I don't understand how it does that. See where that gets us. I'll get some yellow left over. You turned in all these fertile ones. So for doing ultimatum, we need catalyzing. Do you want bribings for this? It's free, right? This doesn't make it harder. So it's just like this. And then some of these. Do you even need anything on this tree? Like, I'm not gonna do reduce radius because I don't care to. I'm not gonna make the modifiers start harder. Yeah, like there's things over here that make it easier. It's a duplication node for catalyst. That's just chance. That's just some bullshit. I don't really want the modifiers to start a tier higher, because that actually makes the modifiers dangerous. And you don't want ultimatums. It's not going to matter, because they get turned into catalysts no matter what, right? Obviously can't do grueling. Do you want Protect the Altar as well? It does. I think I would go with this. I don't really want to go for duplicated rewards. No, it's got to be rare for ultimatum. For catalyst farming. Ultimatum. The classic atoll. Arrivings, ultimatum, some quantity, catalysts. Void stone out. Oh shit, I can't do atoll because it's T1. I can do one of these. I'll do Castle Ruins.
Approach, challenger.
Defeated.
Vengeance is cold indeed. Favorable result. Now the storm approaches. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be your arteries constrict. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of shrapnel and shards abound? Best run. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The Horde adapts. Hate begets hate. Slay them amongst the flames. The flames race towards you. You play the game well, Cullen. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
Bug.
Future.
already used 30,000 juice on Catalyst 4 minutes ago. This one got miraged, at least it looks
Your
like.
last victory was not mere chance. Shrapnel and shards abound.
The Catalyst quantity cares
Fire
about
seeks what it will.
quantity. Why are these all 2 stacks? The fuck is going on with this one?
The flames race towards you.
Are they bugged? They were all 5 stacks last time.
Relentless assault.
There we go. Bitching strat.
Stray
Let's
too
get smaller.
far and find
Wait, that's a lot smaller.
the storm approaches. Lightning gives little warning. Be torn to shreds.
Just shreds. Roll something new.
Thunder and lightning abound. Ruin seeks you. A second victory.
You. What is your... Ah, a wish for riches.
Your series of victories will end here. Death spreads within your veins.
What the fuck is that?
Lightning descends. Dance of death is swift and turbid.
What is that? I forgot that even exists.
Be diminished. A wall arises between you and victory. Slay them amongst the flames. The storm comes swiftly. Your arteries constrict. Thunder and lightning abound. Shrapnel.
Killed 0 for tiles. It's crazy.
Luck can only carry you so far.
Oh, advantageous stuff. You can, but not commonly.
Hello.
Keep the rest of that for swapping, I guess. 0.
Keep your life
Ha!
to your own.
I forgot these aren't smart with how they vendor. 0. Ha! Zero.
Courage. Farewell.
gotta do a lot of harvest farming. Here, beat. Harvest tree. They target yellow pretty aggressively. I'm getting... Oh.
Greeting.
If I want, I could do crit on the amulet instead of life. But because I hit a high life roll, it's kind of a lot. If I lose for doing that. I only got 2 prefix catalysts. I assume I would need 20. Unless those work specially and just give like full in one click.
You've done well. True. Don't be.
Nah, it's only based on the item level now for how many catalysts they use. When they're high, they require basically 20. Maybe 13. If it's like 84, but I think 86 requires like 20. Do like smaller numbers per click so I can get closer to the average. XD. The Ami on the 3rd augment life hits tier 1 life, which is huge. Well, you said Jung's playing EO. And Wrathbeth? He doesn't have Battle Mage's Cry, so it's not as easy to hit big crit numbers.
I cannot do this yet.
You've done well. Make your... Let's see how that turns out for you.
No tier 3s in the last spot. possible he wants to swap around until he gets the right combination 2 mod with a bunch of the breach things. Who knows?
Hello.
They only need the neck left. 10 more fertiles probably. Usually alternates between 2s and 1s, I think, at side level. The Shadow one, Robin? It's not at all a good PoV for anything that isn't improve crossing, and even that it's not good. But no, it's not anywhere. I can link it to you. Like, this character does like the same damage as that character would do. You just gamble for like T4, T3 flat phase on an axe, and then you vendor a granite blast with an augment orb, and it gives you a 1 mod flat phase axe with 1 tier higher than whatever it was, up to tier 2. Maul was the plan for a while. I just didn't like all the extra farms you have to do on Maul. Definitely go do Legion, and then definitely go do like a bunch of Ritual too.
Ready, set. Make your wish. Go with luck.
All the yellows just have no tier 3s. Bug. One on both. At eye level, it was a breach fracture, so probably 85 or 86. $86.
They are coming. Exile! Welcome, Omen. Off you go, little beast! Quickly!
So I need like 12 more catalysts. My pack size, it'll go big for sure. Grumpy. Every single time, hit all 3 of the rare ones, 4 of the rare ones before Fortile. 5. 6. That was 7. Love it.
What is you? Come back alive.
The 0 yellow, lovely. 0 yellow, let's go. I thought it was good crop rotation. We're getting one color, it probably is still better. Self-casting 6 war cries. Huh. Let me check the sheet. The sheet says don't do that.
Make an interesting choice.
I looked at a few BMPABs, but I didn't like losing Flesh and Stone and like Arctic Armor if I wanted that as well. Apparently I'm playing Skitter bots and like most Gauntlet POBs as well because the chill is very good. I would come and Flesh and Stone are both so strong. Losing them both feels bad. Portal. Version to the mean. So close. Freedom. Alright, let's re-import all this shit. Now that it's catalysted. $10.5k life with no Darkseer and no Lifecraft on my chest. Get mad. A little bit less than that when I first swapped though for Sim. Next target, after this, I have to go farm a fucking Omen. Which I think I'll just do in Dunes. But I want Shade Form Omen and Death Dancing Omen, I think. I have had Ritual blocked forever. I doubt I'll have very many Scarabs for that. I don't really know if there's are any that even really help that much. I don't know how Ritual Scarabs work. Just full spec Ritual and Blast should be fine. Yeah, the points in the tree are to give you more rerolls. Where it's like hard to even use them all often because you don't have enough favor. Oh, it costs no tribute as well. Oh, okay. Rerolls are good. But yeah, I've had that blocked forever, so I'm not gonna have many of those. Oh shit. Oh, he got a 5 passive voices! When did he get that? Did he drop it from his sim and then he just like didn't ID it till now? Or he did a second sim? He's farming sim? Oh jeez, that sucks. Rip that guy. Just testing fucking build. You get Chad. Okay. So my guy, the gearing is all good. I just need like ritual and possibly powder stuff.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
The job never ends.
Decisions must be made. How's the trade?
That was convenient. That worked out perfectly. What's a cross-channel gambit bad? What does it mean? Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't do that too much. I'm not sure if it's allowed or not. What the rules might be on that. Or just etiquette, depending on how toxic it is.
Got some goods in from Pondian.
Nice.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Finally. Final count was 5 times, which is the same rarity as warp. To get 1 warp. How many gem ones? I got 2 gem ones before I got a fucking warp. Which I think gem one's like 6 times more rare than warp or some shit. Maybe 3 times more rare? I don't know. XDD King's March.
I cannot do this.
I cleared and wanted all of the truly worthless ones, but I kept the ones that weren't like totally worthless.
Choose an interesting choice.
There's 4 fucking rituals in this place? That's so unlucky. I gotta go to dunes. I forgot to change the dunes before I put the map in. Atol's too good at Mirage. We need a worse map for Mirage to make Ritual more of a vibe to farm. Yeah, Cannon makes sense as well, 2 bosses. Oh, there's so much shit everywhere. Like, what is this? There's an Omen there, not anything I need. Wrong Omen. Fucking screen's filling up. A little boss invite showed up too. Not that we care about that. It's the first time I've ever seen a boss invite, not from a boss ritual. I was told it was possible, but never seen it. I got one of the omens I want. Second one of that one. Third of that one. I still want a shade form if possible. A guardian turtle. Another king. Is it like common when you're deep in the rolls? Perfect meat sack. Bye.
done well. What is your heart's desire?
You can drag things into ritual, it does work, but only from a certain distance away. Like, for example, I couldn't pull the canyon boss 10 screens into a ritual, but you could pull the canyon boss like 1.5 screens into a ritual. Yeah, 1,000 death dancings. Like, this is too far to pull them, probably. From up here down to that ritual. Down there, probably too far. I'm just here for omens. I got Death Dancing, which I'm happy with, but I also wanted to get Death's Door if possible, for Cyrus in particular. Fuck, there was a boss in the first one, unlucky. Have a Death Dancing. What is that? A blanching. Second blanching.
Farewell.
Now instead of ritual stuff, I guess I'll keep selectedness in here. I'm gonna put in a second one of these. Dunes. I'm only gonna do the rituals. Actually, I still have good scarabs, and I'll do them out here as well. Fine, it's a good ritual. Is there gonna be shit on the inside as well?
Destroy the enemy.
Unlucky. And without 100% more, a lot more sad.
What is your slaughter them all?
Launchings for days. I'm pretty sure it's only 4 launchings, and the Omen that I want is like way more common than launching. Yeah, I don't think rushing through maps for lost shipments is very good for tattoos. I think it's pretty much only for rune graphs. So we're not going to do that today.
Approach. Make your way. Destroy the enemy.
Was a mirror shard? Might have been. If there was one, I'd roll over it on purpose if I didn't already do it accidentally.
day.
Be properly positioned outside of melee range, but inside of +1 strike range. And have +1 strike. You'll double hit the boss with both parts of smite, yes. Or what? Were there 4 mirror shards there? Lighten. I already have one of those, but yes, I could defer it.
What is your so be it.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, Omen, you fucker. Hi. Thanks for raid. Trying to get a Death's Door Omen so I can then go farm some gem XP, and then I think I'm ready to swap after I farm gem XP. But I have to double check that I have all the puffer processing fragments of it already ready in my thing. I wasn't built out of the window. I didn't have enough tribute for it, so it grays out if you don't have enough tribute. Why is there nothing there? The fuck? Death dancing. Gauntlet. Yep, I finished everything except for a little bit of gem XP. And an Omen, I think. I'm sure the character itself.
You've done well. Me, an interesting choice.
No ritual bug. Do the map modern progression. Basically, I don't care. I'll do it happily. Gauntlet. I basically don't do like any damage mods at all, like ever. Many nightmare maps? A lot. Roughly. I'm gonna get some more when farming gym XP.
Ready yourself. What is your... Let's see how that turns out for you.
Three? How did 3 spawn on the fucking dunes?
This will do nicely, Exile.
Greeting.
Approach. Your wish has been granted.
Oh shit, your graphics going for the assassin thing. He's getting bigger. Meat. Launching. Bro, is this like not on my filter? No, it's there.
Shall be yours.
The Omen, just something I want for bosses. Like for Cyrus in particular, it's the Omen that I want, I think. Good. Freedom. We have a second one in here. How rare are they? I got like 10 Death Dancings in that time frame. They're not that rare. Like the combat omens are not that rare. I'm gonna go through this thing real fast and see what I need to have prepped. So Incarnation of Dread, I have all 3 incarnations. Better than Elder Shaper Maven. I have Uber Ziri prepped. Oh shit, I have 28 maps for an Exarch, right? I'll do Exarch for my Breach farm right now. I have Eater prepped. I have Cyrus prepped. And then for the Feared, I have Cyrus. I don't really have Cortex prepped yet. That's the only concern right now. I have enough regrets to change back to this build if I have to after swapping to Flamewood. But yeah, the only thing I don't really have properly prepped is Feared. So I need to do some Breach for Gym XP. Maybe I can keep that stuff. Let's see, so we need to get rid of this, block ritual. That. I won't need that. Block that. I guess I can't fit in Calgur. If I can't fit in Calgur, there's no reason to have Nico. Maybe I can fit it, I'll see. Yeah, I've got everything that I mostly want here. Still some extra Nico there, but that one, just that thing. So we still get to have Nico in that. Full effect, proper blocking. Red side. Yeah, the new Atlas is so fucking good. I never would have guessed that there would have been an Atlas update, and I would have liked it. Because I already loved how much the old Atlas worked.
Choose one. Come back alive.
It's 7.5, yes sir. And we're gonna fucking get it too. Thank. I'm farming for gem XP, and I need I need an Exarch invite to be able to do Exarch. And I have not mapped on Exarch this entire league, basically. Not even just Gauntlet included, like I haven't mapped on Exarch. You know, all of Mirage, basically. The problem is red set altars, you have to actually read the mods. Like blue set altars, you click minion and you never care. Red side, if you click 200% physical is chaos, fire, and all LE, you're gonna die. Doesn't matter what charters you have. I'm talking about only doing minion altars, never player altars. Like, Exarch has that one right there that fucking disables my flasks. Basically. What is that?
Choose.
The Hiveborn.
What is your desire? The battle.
What? That's so many balls.
Greeting.
Hello. Yo, is this? Thanks for the raid. The farms have gone decently well today. I need gym XP. And like a 2120 flamewood. That's basically it at this point. And then I'm gonna swap and start the... I gotta swap a new sim and farm Darkseer and stuff. I also have to set up a few of my bosses still. Because I don't want to do anything on Flamewood except for bossing. So I have to like go farm another set of Elder and another set of Shaper so that I can have my Uber Elder ready. But once I get this extra invite and then those invites and my gym's done, we go. And I'm pretty sure my bossing order is going to be all Ubers before Feared. just because I'm sketched out about possible feared ruin shenanigans. The Dread Bounty is something I would do after clearing it before. Yeah, the problem with stalling until tomorrow is like, if I die tomorrow, it's a lot harder to have enough time to get a second character ready. If I die today, I have enough time. And I got good sleep, I'm feeling good. Isn't a guarantee tomorrow. Gonna die today? Maybe. Yeah, I finally got a Warp Ring Graft.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
The Quad Breach Mirage. Think. I mean, if you want, you can do a Gamba, but like, I've already said what the number's gonna be. You can do a Gamba if I die to Sim. No one heard it. I don't know. Trying to farm those easy points. Yeah, do a Gamba for over under 10.5k, because it's like somewhere around there. But the problem is also like, nah, it's like I kind of control that, you know? I kind of control that. And the original swap is going to be into a sim setup, which is going to have even less life, so yeah, I don't know.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Choose what you will. Your heart's desire.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Oh, there's so many monsters. Dang. I'm back to breed, need gem XP. And stuff. I should Delhi orb these maps too. And Delhi just adds monsters to the map, so more kills, more XP.
choose one. Okay. The astral chain is broken.
They are coming.
Hello.
I only get 3 grands. Add a grand altar at the start of the map. Or is it grand blue side? Like, it might have been a cross grand.
Countless vessels with one will.
Are the only frags I have to prep, or I have to just like get have to kill an extra Elder or get an extra set for Elder and Shaper. I don't know if they kill them on this character. Although for Elder, I probably should kill them on this character. I don't know how Flamewood kills Elder last phase. Like, I assume it attacks properly, but I've never tried before, so.
These pathetic kin do not deserve to be rescued. You are accomplishing nothing.
Thought the ult fast too. Let's see, so I got 70 maps here, and then Primal Cyst Color, another 15-ish there.
You are accomplishing nothing. Must be
An extra stall. It's just because the skill I'm using can't get +2 from a normal weapon because it doesn't have a tag besides spell. It actually gets +2 spell. And like +2 plus malediction is already a really good weapon offensively. And then we're a life stacker, right? So all the extra life, like 700 extra life, is more spell damage and more crit chance. So it's just like kind of the best offensive and defensive weapon that exists. How much time left? 74 hours. You can roll life mana and ES, so 2 out of 3 will have life on them. It's a 5% drop. Remember when Jung did this last gauntlet? He got like, I think it was 3 non-life ones in a row from Lycia. Alm's hard.
The battle begins.
Thank.
You live to fight.
My high blood is almost at the maximum. My high blood is almost at the maximum. My high blood is almost at the maximum.
They are coming.
My high blood is almost at the maximum.
Hello.
Then out. For gearing, you do hives. Hives are better early on.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts.
Kind of the loyal. Bug.
She will soon bear fruit.
I cannot.
Greetings.
High blood is no longer at the maximum. These are finally done, but I don't care. I'm not going to check them. So not a tattoo boat. As soon as I'm like ready to swap whatever I have at the moment. I'll probably just send everything or included. One last hoorah. The boss build's doing it every farm except for like I have to go kill like Elder one more time before that then.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Johnny is probably gonna win. He's in the better class. That's better MTX. You believe in Soul? I am very excited to watch Soul fight Ubers. I want to see how he makes the character tanky.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Just so fucking slow. It's another one of those Elder maps that has squids in it or something. Pop. Evox started with 8 mods and then went on to 16.5, so once it was stronger, and then went on to 16.5 full Mirage maps for the strongest.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I also need to upgrade Pantheons before I swap as well.
Fine, Exile.
The Nameless. The Nameless. Or Defiance if it drops suddenly. Nope. I might put it on this character for farming, but I wouldn't wear it on my bosser, I don't think. Like maybe I would try to put it on my like on them for Eater. Like maybe for certain fights I would consider it, but
Choose an interesting choice.
Badass. Countdown upgrades. So what do I need to upgrade? What am I going to use? I think I need to upgrade Gruth Coal. Shikari. Lunaris. That's for Spring's not even one this time, is it? Oh, right, isn't it? Not the boss, that's the name of the Pantheon. So that's all the smalls I'm ever gonna play. This is Waterways Beach, Moon Temple.
Its promises are dark, for even the stars must be harvested.
I don't think I'm gonna upgrade Solaris at all. I kind of like Solaris for Exarch. For Sim, it's Lunaris for sure. For the whole thing, I'll spec into crit reduction whenever I need to. Yeah, for Exarch, I think this one's okay. Just in case Annihilation rolls crit. And the average mitigation against Annihilation versus 10% avoid and 20% chance for half is the same. Obviously this one has better with the 6% here versus this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna play there. Well, Sanctum. Sanctum is weird. There's like 15 zones of Sanctum. Like each floor, like each fucking mini floor in like each map tier is like its own thing. random annulment altar. Loot.
They are coming.
Okay, let's have the destroyer, then I'm done with this.
Cannot do this yet.
I think it's time to go farm another Shaper set. And then go farm an Elder set, kill the Elder, and swap. And do Sim, I think.
They are coming.
Roll flasks. So. Assassin bounty is just the most points on assassin with like a bunch of restrictions on what gems you're allowed to use. Which if I clear, I might go for that, because I don't think I have to migrate for that. It's not placing, it's a bounty, so. It's that and the big Starforge bounty are the two big ones. Lowest item dread. I definitely want to PoV that if I clear. Because I think you can do, like, you can definitely do 2 items. I don't know if you can do 1. Like 2-item like Wrathpith gloves, I think. Jewels don't count. That's where you're gonna get like all the res from and stuff. Does it end today? I forgot when it ends. Isn't it 100 hours end that it ends? Which I guess might be in like 4 hours, so it's yeah, a little too early for me. 5 days in? Oh yeah, no, we're good then, right? We'll try if I clear today.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay, this is done, so now it's... I need to go get one more set of Elder and Shaper. I might as well witness these, because I can. Oh, the Uber Crags respond or farmed on the other build. I don't have any more beast trees.
Resist the assault! Feel your life train away. Resist the assault! Now resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Feel death's cold. Take this vitality boon.
A pilfering ring?
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
I cannot do this game.
Stop and hunt. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
Greet.
One of my captors refused redemption.
One of my captors was a captor who captured the captor.
Now,
You know?
Ready. Choose what you wish. Find there some
this is the key to a crucible that stretches. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? A match for my heart.
This is the key to a crucible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of pie.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. I cannot do this now. Yourself every seat I fall.
You. What is your desire?
I die with this gear right now before the swap, I would just have to level the character to 100 again and then go. I've got good enough backup slammer gear that wouldn't be very hard. And it would mean I don't get 2 chances at bossing.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Going into tries, Amen. Gonna easily one-shot every single boss, and then kill Dread with 2 items equipped.
Feel your life drain away.
This is the key to a crucible.
That up. On assassin? No, on this guy. And then make an assassin for the assassin bounty. And guess what build we're playing on assassin? Guess.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
I don't actually know, I just want ideas.
She cannot escape her true face.
I feel like it'd be like Peaconk or some shit. Like craft really good evasion Yeski or go Peaconk. Is that allowed? I think.
Approach.
I forgot what was banned. Is that a feast law? I think totems and mines and traps are all banned, right? And are slams actually banned on assassin early? Like Sabo was a consideration. For slams. Assassin is not.
To a crucible. That's straight.
No mines, traps, summons, ballistas, totems, slams. Or minions. I feel like I would level as Wander. And I don't know what vet boss is on. Probably Poison Molten Strike, yeah. That's a good guess. Alright, got these things here. Let's go kill another Elder. Put the witness off. And a couple extra life flasks. Only get 2 seconds that time. Which I think is the same as last time. I hate that Ruin just plays a sound effect on a character literally every second. It's just like Ruin, 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 Ruin. I'm sure it's a bug, but it's a very unfortunate one because it just means there's no sound effect when you gain a stack because it's always playing nonstop. The sound effect, yeah. It's happening like every 3 seconds or so. There. There. There.
To me, exile, quickly!
There.
So that was the elder.
Right there. Like right when Ice hasn't cried.
Terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat
Wonder if it
it,
happens if I
exile.
do nothing.
We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I don't know what causes it. But yeah, it sounds zappy like. The shaper I could do on my other character. No reason to fight on this one. So let's go back to PoV Ninja and go through everything again before we swap. So we have all the incarnations. We already did the Elder Shaper. We will get the Uber Elder Fragment after doing this. I have Yellow Juice to swap it. I have Uber Zeri Fragments. I have Exarch. I have Eater. I have Cyrus. And for Feared, it's the only one I kind of don't have, but I'm doing that last anyways, so we'll worry about that later. I've got like 10 synth maps, so that'll be like 2 Cortexes. So I have to roll flasks, and is that it? What's this debuff? That's the Brine King drowning effect, pretty sure. When you're in the water, it's cold damage over time from the thing. Alright, so I need to roll Diamond, Ruby, Quicksilver, was I think silver for the last one? Yeah, it was. No, it's not. Alright, 1. What crit does this show? Is it only T1 crit? Doesn't have Ruby in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it should show like T like 3 plus crit probably. And probably gain 2 charge when hit. We win these. We don't win these. Silver's fine. The Ruby, I just need Flagellants with open suffix. Bug. The ruby, I want 3, but the diamond I want like 2 is fine. Bug. 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 I'll save an else for when it's 3. Ooh, nice. Pretty low tier crit, but we're happy with that. Bug. I could just take my current one from this character, I guess. I could, but I don't want to. I want this character to be preserved perfectly. Besides, it's like a fucking 80 alt average. Come on. Wait. XDD. Now I got my backup. So that's like one of the standard bossing setups. But for Sim in particular, I need to get something a little different. Just gotta use eyes for this one, I think. It's like too many mods that can all be mix and matched. Bug. I'm not really using the thing down there right now. There's like 4 tiers of armor and evasion, 2 tiers of charge when hit. Probably a curse one is good to have as well. Technically I'm not stunning on its own, but I don't think we want that suffix still. That one should have gotten augmented XD. Whoops. Bug. Great chance. I won't roll over that yet. Nice. And this says my last one is the ruby. So we have evasion. We don't have any armor percent, but that's not the most important of what's available. Okay, so we have standard bossing flasks right here, and the sim swap flasks below them. And to do one final gear check, and then go do lab and swap, I think. That's work, resist works. What do I change for sim? I dropped a little bit of damage. For some block. My current son is Suresha. Okay, PoV's ready for the sim as well. 75 block, but 50 life on block, huge. Huge. Let's get it. It took about 69 hours of playtime from fresh start to get all the way where it needed to be. And there's currently 72 hours left in the event. But obviously if we were to die after swapping, it'd be way faster the second time, probably half the time. So doable.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah, the coin farm, I have the scarab incubator ready, and I have so many scarabs ready. Like for doing breach stuff, I have 100 fortress scarabs, so like breach would be so fast to get everything. And I'm pretty sure I have, at this moment, left over 10 bristle matrons, 40 divines, and like 115 fortunates. And I was a little concerned about not having enough divines originally. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think I only have like 3,000 alts, but I still have like a few thousand more in my stash. And if I die after swapping the Darkseer, at least I already have my weapon alted. You can unassem when you get there. I planned for 50 divines total, but yeah, I got 39 backup divines here, 92 fortunates.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. You are inexhaustible.
2 milli kills.
The Emperor who sits alone.
At 1.8k stash, not 3k. Damn, I used a lot for those flasks. But yeah, alts would be very, very fast with juiced breach, which I could do because I have a ton of scarabs now. Yeah, I mean, I hit 2 divine altars this league, which is normal and expected with the amount of maps that I ran. For a total of 16 divines. But divine altars aren't that rare when you did this league. You're seeing like 10 altars per map because of Mirage. I won. Got me, bud. 2 quality. Thank you. Humble.
The ancestors speak.
I have this one permanently clicked. Oh, what are you doing, little axe node? What are you doing? Alert.
Marzuki $776.70. You missed one axe node.
Did that just say 700 and something dollars? 67? Okay, that's better. Thank you. Appreciate you. I was like, did I hear that right? It must have been the cents. $67,000? I only use one Runegraft, right? Which I already clicked right here. Alright, from the start. Down here, all this stuff. Got these block nodes. No, I don't have a wavering in this PoV. Or the 5% node at the top. I don't have either of those in the PoV currently. Oh, ha! Check out this Semtech. 8% life. Motherfucking bound flesh for Sim. No, A is Power Class 1. I think Shift W is Assassin's Mark. Let's check. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. You stupid. Where do I get int on this build? FWA. Alright, let's see if my auras work. Oh my god, they do, let's go. Life regen is 4.7k with no Hardy clicked, because I don't have Hardy for Sim. 6 mana. Everything's life tapped. Shield charge is free. Totems. Then Flask is this. $5K, $8K with Flasks up. We're 90 res, no Flask, right? Just double check the res once it falls off. I need to actually use my Warp Ring Graft. And then res 83. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got warp today.
Oh, good.
In 5 times the average number of boats. Let's go.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Last boats are out. I'll have that back before Ubers. BRB, I gotta pee. $10.6 is the final number for the sim setup, but I think with Darkseer it's gonna be like 12K. I don't think I need Fire Res Tattoo. Like, 83 is fine with no thing. Just with Warcry, we're 149, with Flask, we're a lot. Check DM, what's up? Usually for 7 instead of small life nodes. I should for the 1-pointers, yeah, I guess. I have 2 of those. No quality on shield. You don't want quality on shield. More ES just means more degen. Those totem life numbers are all fucking huge. Tested in a map. And I defeat the Dunes boss. So Lunaris, Moralicash. God, that moves so slow. My Quicksilver on. Ooh, 10 ults. Hit it. Hit it. I won. Alright, how many sims do I have? 42. Alt Hysteria Gate for the one I need.
Remember this ramshackle place. You still have so many summers and so lives off. I think it's time to last test your limits.
I cannot do this.
What's the difference? Basically, you can do this, where you just sit up here in this corner, kill like very, very, very few monsters, which is important on later waves when it's harder. And then after like 30 seconds, you kind of like walk down, and there's less things. It just lowers the chance of like that being overran by just too many monsters.
This is only the beginning.
Oh, it's moving because I'm wearing Wrathbeth. Summoning a totem costs 800 HP basically. The way Flamewood works is the totem has to be hit. When the totem receives a hit, well, when the totem receives a qualified hit, they will shoot their shit at whatever hit them. Unfortunately, a lot of abilities don't work. Not a lot, but like enough that it's kind of annoying. Like Maven, like stand still, like doesn't work, even though they're obviously being hit. Thank you, Robin. The sound blade end. That's bariatric tension, which is my temporary send until I get delirium ascend.
Be drawn into the mire.
Sim on Slammer is doable, but it's like very challenging, and you can die. Sim on this guy is quite a bit easier. But I can confirm this build cannot do ultimatum. You get those waves of monsters on kill waves that just teleport around and don't attack. And it does not work very well. Yeah, like survive is fine. Circles are fine. Defend and killing is not fine. Was there a boss? I thought I saw a boss bar.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
It must just be like a Sim Delirious thing where like like boss bars appear sometimes. My build needs 3 1 passive voices, so I'm gonna farm Sims for the next 10 days. Oh god, it's Kosis. Bro, stop teleporting. It's cheating.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am he.
I don't think Parka Spine needs quality, right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I cannot do this yet.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. it beckons you to fall.
This is wave 10.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Block mastery, right? I think so. One of that from block and 5% block. Ow. But he can hurt. I didn't think he could, I'll be honest. That one. That wasn't too bad. This one's a little worse offensively, but not as, there's no tank mods. They don't have big tank mods. But I need 4 points back for things with crit. So I have 80% reduced from crits. Let me see what that was. Why did that hurt me? I wonder if I let my work rate fall off. Ow. Did he like throw an axe? What was that? It looks like he throws axes. Ow. I've never seen that before.
I cannot do this yet.
No, the Omen didn't proc. I never knew he threw a weapon when he starts the weapon spam thing. I've never seen that before. I Derek, I fall off there. Lodged. Back to life nodes.
I will not be made a fool.
I completely forgot I was Assassin's Spark, I'll be honest. This is a sim bug, it happens a lot. It doesn't end for a long time.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
It's so. Fast power? Armor per mana? Explode? Okay, wait, that one actually isn't bad. I have 500 HP down after swapping this. I still have block clicked, I guess, and I don't have like 5%, 5%, 5%. Care reduction as well. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, tattoos I guess took a little bit away. But, like the life jewels just got traded for 5% life nodes. Oh, this crit immune wheel? No, that's gone. I'll just go from top to bottom. So top to bottom. Right now I'm missing 3 life nodes. 1, 2. Because I have this clicked intentionally for farming Darkseer. I want to have a little bit of attack block for running through the zones. Do I still have a jewel clicked? I don't think so. Alright, so all that shit. Oh, I don't have unwavering clicked now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 life nodes that I get back when I get rid of As the Mountain. Yeah, I guess Sarah's small 8% life, that's probably why. So we get those 3 back instead of As the Mountain, but aside from that, we should be the right setup. I'm gonna be weird and do it like this, so I throw all in one spot. So all of this is correct. We got our extra totem nodes now. Yeah, we're chilling. I always have life mods on my chest. It's fractured life. Alright, time to farm some. Or not some. Time to farm Darkseer.
Greeting.
betrayal.
So for doing Lycia, we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna add in Huck because I don't want to have extra guy follow me around. We're just gonna do shrines, Nico, Quantity, and I'm gonna block ritual. So there's no ritual in the boss room. That should be all I need for this. But I'm not gonna kill a boss a ton, so I might as well click like this shit. Can you get memories in T17s now that they drop on the ground? Still no? Unlucky. Like everything for boss and Mirage chance. I don't know if I want to do her in the Mirage. I still don't know what Astral Touch does. Like, is she stronger in there? Extral, Sinestral. Wow. That was how it felt to me as well, Waggle, but I'm just a little scared baby. So we can get rid of this flask and add in this stuff.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You are only delaying the inevitable.
What is the base of this item? Shadow Scepter? Yeah, should make sure that's not level there. Yeah, it's there as a boss drop unique. And build? Yeah, my damage is pretty bad. I gotta work on that. Shrine Scarabs. Lazy. Yeah, I didn't have RF on for the first phase, that's why it took so long.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
Oh, I guess I should just Assassin Smart too. That first time pressing that button.
Impressive, but futile.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
Yeah, Sims are super tanky, but also my build is set up in Sims to do less damage to be tankier. Seer drop rate is 1 in 20, and it's a 2 out of 3 on the ID to get life. Life mana is better than life ES, but we're fine with either.
You reek of imperfection.
Be gone!
You're phased. Leave.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Be gone!
Alright, so I'll put it in the scepter. The scepter shouldn't scale with quantity, I don't think. It's always 5 on this one. Like the only time boss loot scales with quantity is when the item has an implicit that says the boss's drops are affected by quantity, usually. Like Shrek and Exarch and Eater have that text. DPS is a hard thing to quantify with this skill because of how inconsistent its damage is. Like in this scenario when the boss is just sitting there blasting and you're spamming totems, it's, you know, ginormous damage.
You will know pain! Inevitable! I will bathe this world in blood!
That's not normal. Like there's a lot of downtime with the skill. Like this, when you're just kind of waiting for them to attack it.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. Delaying the inevitable. You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You will know pain. You are only delaying the inevitable.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone! Maiden beckons just beyond the door.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Be gone! Inevitable! I cannot die. You know this.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
You will know pain! Inevitable! Be gone! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. You will know pain! Swift death! Inevitable! Beckons just beyond the door. Time to burn! Time to burn!
Long way, plot.
Time to burn! You will know pain! Inevitable! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Be gone! Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Beckons just beyond the door.
I wanna blah. This league doesn't get a hardcore trade, it goes to permanent leagues. The increased dropper to fragments means they not void it, but like basically void it by making it go to perm leagues. He died when it's left on Mirage. Really? That's different than last time. Badass. I guess it's not as big of an improvement as last time, because last time it was 5 fragments, and the bosses dropped like less fragments than they do nowadays, so it was like, you know, it was like 2.5 times more fragments last Gauntlet, and now it's like 50% more fragments.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Be gone. You will know pain. I cannot die. You know this. You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. Accomplished nothing.
I will bathe this world in blah. Do 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 do. Hands up. Don't shoot. Minions are not totems. Ban that guy. Minions are played by cool people that drive nice cars and have nice haircuts. And your totems are you. You are not your totem.
Be gone.
Bonk.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Maiden beckons just beyond the door. God! Inevitable! I will bathe this world in blood!
Not fair, she walked away and dodged my totems. Shouldn't be allowed.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain!
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
You will know pain!
Prepare to
Flag.
face your unmaking.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. I cannot die. You know this.
Wrong way again, bot.
Be gone! You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile.
Here's 200 life. +2 spell, malediction. I want any life Darkseer. I don't really care what the second mod is. Mana's preferred, ES is fine. Like the amount of extra degen you get from having that extra 200 base ES is not really a relevant amount. Just needs to have life on it. The mana just enables not having ES. Like, ES is a bad thing, that's why my shield's not qualityed. The only thing more ES does is means more degen from Righteous Fire.
You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive! Impressive but futile.
Comes to big fizz damage, armor is not really the kind of thing you want. But yeah, fizz damage. Certain kinds of fizz damage are dangerous. Basically, if I press a Mortal Call, no fizz damage in the game is relevant. And if I don't have a Mortal Call up, fizz damage is one of the things I'm weakest against, yeah. But most boss abilities, you can just Immortal Call them. Maven's a hard fight. Is he doing that right now? Let me watch that while doing this. Looking like a double boss to me.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Maiden beckons just beyond.
It's close. Spooky. Go ahead and get my task manager open. Have in task pre-clicked. What the fuck was that? Computer just kind of shit itself. Well, mainly Path of Exile did. Like what are the gloves? I forgot. I dropped them and did it instantly. How much natural regen? If I stay online while being DC'd for a little bit, none. I degen once the Warcries fall off. And that was a crash right when my Warcries were falling off, which is the worst case scenario.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Come
Divine
on.
Try.
Alive.
You will know pain.
I only have 5k regen with Enduring Cry up. If my Warcries fall off, I go to 84 Fire Res, and Righteous Fire is like more degen than I heal. It's not a good build for being disconnected for long periods of time.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Inevitable! Be gone! You are only delaying the inevitable.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good fight.
Beef.
You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Inevitable! Be gone! Accomplished nothing.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You will know pain! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Accomplished nothing.
4 times lonely.
Hello.
May reflect where?
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away.
I press alt every boss kill if I'm looking for an item from that boss, regardless of my filter. Always gotta check. But also I verified it is on the filter as well.
You will know pain!
You reek of imperfection.
Inevitable! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Be gone! I cannot die. You know this. You will know pain.
Why am I seeing pyroclast mines go off?
I will bathe this world in blood.
I don't have that many mines bound, right? Oh, right, I have skitter bots on. Yeah, makes sense.
But futile.
I didn't actually use skitter bots in my practice because I didn't want to have chill on.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You are only delaying the inevitable.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Ada beckons just beyond the door.
Ubers later. If you think about it, I technically killed all the Ubers.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
Ow.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. You will know pain.
Oh my god, we got one, oh my god. The question now. Will I Jung Roan, or will I get life on the first try? Life! I already Divine Doll as well. Oh, I guess it's literally a coin flip Divine. Yes is fine. Like, I gain like 100 yes, it's not a big deal. Yo, check that life number! Oh, not clean though, because we're gonna get rid of these 3 points and click 3 more life nodes. Alright, let's open PoV Ninja and see what I have to do on this character. Before Ubers. So I have to do the base incarnations. And then I have to do... I actually have to go kill a base Cortex as well, so I can put in Uber Cortex. I gotta go kill the Shaper, and then kill Uber Elder, I gotta kill base Cyrus, base Exarch, base Eater. So quite a few things. To turn Tempest Shield on, I could, I guess. Be a insect though. But first, gotta pee, because I drink way too much water. Blah. Alright, so... we'll just go kill these guys real quick, the non-Ubers. Name League. Eater of Worlds. Message is Ubers aren't for a while. I still have some stalling to do. I gotta kill all the non-Ubers first. I wonder if these count as him for the... Those little orbs count as him for Flamewood. This also dies so fast. Oh, they do. Oh, fuck yeah. Easier on Gauntlet than base game. Name League. And that's not Uber. Those came in? Did they actually? I don't believe you. You lied. Name, League, Exarch.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Cleansing.
I won. Name League. I should say Bright. She just does that every now and then. It's a weird little bug. Eater, Exarch. Eater, Exarch. What's my worst jewel here? It's the Fettle one, I think, right? Yeah. So the Cyrus bit? Yeah, and the Cyrus bit, the original plan is this. We just come over here and we grab the CV jewel. Let me just put it here. The only issue is because of how I changed the PoV, I kind of like, I don't have more life nodes to click. Like, we're hitting fucking 4%ers. Oh, I want life, not damage for the most part. Jewel socket XDD. XDD chat, jewel socket. I could do Shamanistic Fury on this boss in particular. Oh, never mind. I don't even know, like, are they spawning too fast? We'll try it. That's so fast. Alright, CB immune. Arakali, Ralakesh, Osiris. Game League. And Cyrus, I want to have this enkindled for 60%. Fuck off. For effect. Name League. Cyrus. Haven off. CP immune.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking.
Yeah, I kind of like Iron Will 2 points instead of Shamanistic Fury.
No, Kirak.
Because like that placement time is like honestly too fast. I'm gonna kill myself just to self-hit. No feared. Yeah, I guess I should have just witnessed it. But I'm doing feared after I kill all Ubers, so like I don't want to do any extra difficulty until that's done, and then I'll deal with it then.
My fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Fury of the cosmos, be utterly annihilated.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
I'm better. How quick are you?
Cyrus, hit my fucking totems, dude.
I'm not the only hunter. Your lives are meaningless. You're in my sight. I'm stronger. You are nothing.
Obliteration. Found strength in their projection. They became reliant.
He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
Not so foolish.
This city is nothing.
I shall
Titania?
obey you.
Resist. I cannot do this.
Away with you.
Creation itself.
Ooh, so the small takes do give ruin. I was curious if it was small takes or only big.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Wait, that one didn't.
Your lives are meaningless. Defend. Glorious waves. You are nothing. Rain of stars, be utterly annihilated. Is and be silent. Everlasting fire.
Name League. Where did I just get a second stack of ruin from? It must have been earlier.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'll check the VOD and find out. Because even that first stack of ruin, I don't fully understand why I got it. Undodgeable Scream Under Armor does the 4 clone lasers. Oh, the upfront hit that does 4 damage also is counting for Ruin. That's not ideal. It doesn't matter for this build that much because we kill that phase in like 1 cast. It's not actually screen wide. Well, no, I think screen wide's a fair way to describe it. But like you can outrange it in theory. It sucks because you have to like re-enter the fight. So I got this first Ruin right here. So yeah, like the ticks from the small beam also give Ruin. It's not just the big explosion at the end of the like when it explodes right there, it's like before as well. And then Ruin stack 2 we got. Yeah, so you see whenever he spawns these lasers, he does an explosion that's about a full screen. But like if I was all the way out here, for example, I wouldn't have gotten a Ruin stack there. But I'm just gonna tank this Ruin, I'm pretty sure. And just have to get here with like low stacks. And this build can kill him in 1 set of beams. I was a little worried about that being the case on a lot of these abilities that have basically 2-part abilities. Like part 1 is nothing and part 2 is something you're supposed to avoid. And a lot of those have Ruin on them. What else I have to do? Let's see. So I did Exarch, Eater, Cyrus. I have to do 3 Incarnations and Uber Elder. I already submitted Shaper, so don't have to name league this one.
I see. You don't belong here. Run along.
Die in awe!
Do something. Do something. Thank you.
Feel his power!
Alright, so that didn't even hurt my totems. A tank one? I kind of want to. Some limit testing while we're still non-Uber. Wait, can I kill this boss? Yeah, I guess she'll barrage eventually, right? I'll teleport.
You tamper with things you do not understand. I smell fresh meat. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
His auto attack did nothing, but I could have blocked all 3, no ruin.
This is your final warning.
Whichever bullet hell calls ruin,
Force my
it
hand
shouldn't.
again, little mouse. So
Whatever that was didn't do anything either.
side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Feel its power!
Buy me some time.
Fall before me!
Insubstantial.
One of those little lines with like 1k to me right there.
He's injured, but not
So if I don't immortal call that and I get hit by like 3 of them stacked up in Uber, it'll chunk for like half. Super Beam doesn't proc Flame Wood. So Fall Before Me I think is his actual Fizz Slam.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
That beam is like the one thing I think that applies to Ruin from Trial Master. Wait. I was putting the totems on a clone.
Feel its power!
Irrelevant.
Yeah, I think Trial Master is... he's cosmetic except for 2 abilities. One is the Orb, and then, because that applies Ruin. And the other one is... the Fizz Slam, because it actually does damage. But I think every other ability does nothing. What's going to be interesting though on Uber, if that Orb gets +3 proj, and if those 4 of Orbs that start fucking chaining around, that's going to be
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you.
weird, because they hit totems and explode.
To save
Like this thing right here. If this gets GMP, like,
be sacrificed.
that's going to be the hardest mechanic if it gets GMP.
Stay close.
Feel its power!
Buy me some time.
Sorry, Zana. Wait, Zana's living! Zana's living! She doesn't during cry! She lives!
Embrace my blessing. Irrelevant.
Hello.
Name League, Uber Elder.
I may not from
Father, no!
As number of project overrides, it shouldn't be GMP'd. I hope it's not.
rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Gaze to the abyss.
The orb just bouncing around. Whenever he throws the ball, if I just put totems near that part of like the arena, wherever he's at, he this is no ruin, right? I blocked it. Yeah, the drowning orbs this fight just like kind of make the middle of the arena a little bit less playable. But they're not like Uber Eater drowning balls that are just like complete like demons. Bug, got a stack. Mind over matter jewel. So now it's just, well, first I gotta submit that. Just base incarnations, and then it's Ziri. And at Ziri allegedly has a new mechanic this time around. So let's go back to the Norris. What the fuck are these? How do these work? Do I just pick one? It'd be funny if I got a boss where I couldn't kill them because my build doesn't work on a beat to Egan. How do I do this? Oh right, Egan, not Kirak. This guy. Oof. It's been a while. I don't fuck with memories.
Interesting stuff here
Boat.
from the canoe.
I was holding my bug. ignite, fire. So I chose to not use the fire as ones. I'm gonna keep the fire damage. Ooh, got one nice, huge. These are so strong. Huge totem life.
Hello.
Oh, 1 second, let's go. Massive damage gain. Big boat value. Streamer client. If I was streamer client, I would have gotten warp rune before getting fucking 5 time runes and 2 gem crafts, and then I would have had like 8 totem lives already.
Long day. What's on your mind?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Hit it. Hit it. Bro, attack the totem. Hit the totem.
Hey guys,
How is his accuracy so
streaming.
bad?
That's where
My
Ben
totems
is
don't
working.
have anything.
Or he's streaming just for chilling.
Exile?
I cannot do this yet.
Doctor's blinding them? True. Always chilling.
Dinner is served, children! Fear tastes so sweet!
Good day.
The gifts. Boom.
What news? What is it? Yes, yes. What news?
Alright, y'all chill.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries.
Oh, he's alone. In the Atlas.
Exile?
Young's not playing Wrathpit setup, so it's like an ethical version of EB to have optimal defense. Okay, his character's like fucking invulnerable. That's like
Yes, yes.
yeah. That's getting the good news.
The sands beckon. Sage, take my sword.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh, he leaped out of it. Okay, he died.
Life is so brutal.
Can I
Now
help?
the Shrine Bolt's not banned. Just not very good unless you get like a rare one. Yeah. That was such weird pathing.
Twin terrors.
Greetings.
The sky burns!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
My time at last.
This shouldn't take a moment. Exile.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Dink was just an echo. Fake Dink.
Greetings.
A veil of safety and security.
Can I help?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Cannot do this yet.
What news?
A stone forest of forgotten names.
Temporal tears.
What news?
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
I who will.
Observe divinity. Resist. Reprimand. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. You deny a god.
This shouldn't take a moment.
These things. Name League, Fear Boss.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain overwhelming terror.
I cannot do this.
Rapture of the mind. Wrath. Beware. Overwhelming terror. Rapture of the mind. Bale is consumed by fear. Rapture of the mind.
Or hit a totem.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
I think.
Hello.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. it. You cannot hide from fate. Fall before me. Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes. And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A bright
Hi.
future. A secure future for one and all.
I'm eating before Ubers. This boss is really annoying because he just like doesn't attack. He just doesn't hit totems very well.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Awaken. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
But those balls count. So if you lose him alive at the end of the phase, you can pick him up. He couldn't walk to the middle in phase because my totem was blocking him. Silly boss.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Feel his power! The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. Awaken. Power. Absolute.
The lines to give Rowan. Wasn't sure if they would.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding means to an end. Awaken. The dread shall not be erased so.
What do I need for Uber Ziri in this build? Like, I don't need any reflect mitigation because I have Bond, I can't do damage. I'm just a totem build. I've got this for bleed reduction. Probably go Solaris instead of Lunaris. can still cull when you can't deal damage. I just don't have sockets. Apparently Karn did Uber already. I can watch his real fast. I assume these aren't going to be any different. There was just a bit about like possibly the boss being different with some like snake mechanic. I see snakes. So they're just snakes that just throw proj at you? Those aren't applying ruin. Yeah, those definitely are not applying ruin. They do a wave that applies it. Yeah, I'm waiting to see that. For how is my mic picking up this? I'm making like no noise. It's so quiet.
I'm stupid, I'm reflecting crystalline.
Okay, so we got a ruin here.
I'm stupid, I'm reflecting crystalline.
So I see that the top one did a ruin wave here.
I'm stupid, I'm reflecting crystalline.
And it's kind of just the same ability. Like it doesn't look too different.
I'll get my ruin right now.
And the left one just did the reflectability or the ruin ability as well right there. Oh. Yeah, so that wave right there, he walked into gives ruin.
What the fuck's giving me ruin?
Yeah, the charge event animation is like pretty minor. But I think if you just walk in a tight circle, I think you naturally avoid all those. I feel like NVIDIA broadcast like just isn't working. Okay. Now I think it is. Beard has ruin as well. We don't know on what. I'm going to assume it's just all the same abilities that are on the base fight. But yeah, I definitely don't need anything for reflecting me, right? Like none of my abilities deal damage. Chilling. Name league. Fish shield. 0 damage dealt. I've got ancestral bond clicked. I want them to get buffed, Con, and then they attack faster. And they kill themselves faster to my totems. That synchronous skill. Ability off the bars, no self curse. I have AB, so I literally can't deal damage. None of my skills deal damage, so I can't let it reflect. That one's in a spawn the wave. This is old technology. If you didn't play this game a long time ago, you might not know, but when these minions are taunted, they don't lock to it Zeri. Like really bad builds a long time ago would decoy totems, so they would Wait, the flask is on Uber now? Name like Omen are Ubers. I think it's right now, this very second. I think that was the last non-Uber, right? Cortex? Did they make base Cortex worth points? Cortex wasn't in the list last I saw, only Uber Cortex. It's for fear, but it's not like on its own points. Can't Uber without it? Oh yeah, true. I didn't drop one yet. I don't even have all three of these things. I don't need to witness these. Mine are stalling. Yeah, I've got to kill Cortex to kill Uber Cortex. The game won't let me put the fragments in without doing this. I already did Dread and Mullahs. No.
I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. With each new murder, you make mankind more...
A normal day for science installing? I cannot.
Be still! Annihilate! Breaklast will serve! And so will
Oh, I was like, why isn't he ability? It's just not on my bars.
that debt only extends so far. Only a matter of time, and I'll be forced to pursue those.
Greetings.
This one I will be maybe witnessing because I need it for feud. What do we got? Multi-proj, area, frenzy. Move.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's
Bonk.
designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will.
Bonk.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Bonk.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No!
Bonk.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Hey, so as for Ubers, we're gonna stall by going and farming fragments before I do any of these. Because like I want to have all the fragments ready so I can just do Ubers instead of like, you know, the in-betweens.
Hello.
So I need to go do some fortresses. And for this, while doing 17 content, I want to have block clicked just a little bit of it. Clicked and crafted. Just because I'm genuinely like at risk of dying running through these maps. To trash monsters. That's like more dangerous than some of the bosses are. Just getting blasted by like 10 proj.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
My skater bots were trapped outside the boss room. I don't have ignite tattoos in, right? I'm a bit bamboozled. Bamboozled. My jewel sockets. You memers. My jewels. Jewels are banned from Gauntlet. Don't you guys know that? 1 point jewel sockets are against the TOS. If I do 5 of every single T17, I should be fine. So I've already done my CS, so it's just 20 total 17s to run to get frags. For all the Ubas. Or at least until I have 2 attempts at every single boss that Nightmare map drops.
I cannot do this.
Bruh. 2 cents. God damn it. The other one also dropped cent. Yeah, I think Citadel might also drop it. I can go to Citadel instead after this. Why does this boss seem like he has reduced AoE? Look how small this is. Like, that's not normal, right? Forbidden Mill. Stop moving. Yeah, the laser bug this at the start of this league was rough. You had to just be invulnerable basically to do this boss. Ah, I got a hit. Respecking. Fez the whole time. It feels a lot nicer to have faster time dropping it. Especially versus hasted bosses.
We are nothing.
I will not rest until this land is
I still have enough recovery to outdo it because I got the regen rate on my helmet.
Give in. No escape. Fear the cosmos. I have already seen you lose this battle. Exploit.
Yep, chilling. Even off on ground. With no flask up.
Broken the circle. Futile. Death is no escape.
We only need one more of these. As long as I get 2 shaper fragments, we're chilling. Futile. Give in. We are nothing. I have already seen you lose this battle. Head taker. I built a temple around the mirror. Give in. No escape. The stars betray us. 25 max cold res when you get hit by that orb.
until this land is cleansed down. Perish. I shall cut you down. What I become.
Give in all wrath.
Alright, we're good to flee from this boss. On to Abomination. Abomination! I'm not gonna have good control over which one I kill first in this. So I gotta watch out for Malagaro DD on boss corpses.
You shall be remain. Why are you so ugly?
Do an orb, please.
Cannot do this here.
How do ruin stacks work? Certain abilities apply ruin. They last until you create a new instance. Don't connect by those abilities. But it's only in like boss fights and campaign. It's not in this kind of content.
Let me beautify you!
With Maven and Cyrus have a potential to be like pretty hard ruin fights. I'm definitely concerned about Cyrus with like that near unavoidable ruin mechanic whenever he does the lasers. Just means you really have to enter last phase with like two or less stacks probably to feel good. On top of me being pretty scared of hunter snakes. So I'm not CI. But when I tested it in base game, they were doing no damage with GMP in the T16 Hunter map. One is that. Few more.
Why are you so ugly?
Perfect 2 attempts there, Katarina, and then boss time.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Stop teleporting, sir. Arise, my children. The plan was get Wrathpeth. Like plan B is just like make a random like life, spell damage, spell crit, shield. And be worse, but like Wrathpeth is. I got it like basically day one. It's a T2 item from a tree, it's not too hard to get. Like right now I have like 100 Fortress Scarabs. If I were to run all those, I think I'd on average get like three shields.
Death will never come for
Anathema I think is a little bit harder to get. Based off Ancient Orb calculators, it's like twice as hard to get. But like 2.5 times harder. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to go for Maw.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Always the plan? No, the plan changed like 6 different times. Started off on Bone Zone Jug. Then transitioned to AG Chieftain. And then after playing that, I was like, this defense is actually like absurdly stupid. So as soon as Transfusion was confirmed to not be allowed, it was like, alright, how do we kill things on Chieftain? and cycled through like a bunch of Crown of Ice setups with like Wrathpith, Crown of Ice, Greywind. But the problem with that is Greywind is dog shit. But I looked at like Earthshatter, Molten Strike, but Greywind just bad. Wrathpith is like really good. So then I was trying to figure out which spells to do damage with. Which the best one is by far Incinerate Venting. That build fucking claps. So that was the plan, and then Ruin got announced. Which kind of made that build, Probably could kill like 7 Ubers, but there's some that are really hard on that build. And you can't just face tank everything. So then it changed to Maul, because Maul can do damage while moving. Really good for that kind of thing. When you're not allowed to like stand still and tank everything, like Ignite's super strong for bossing. Somewhere in there was a Herald of Agony test as well, because like that skill looks insane in PoV. I tested it, it's complete dog shit. It's like one of the worst skills in the game if your goal is to like not have to do much and just walk in circles. It's like 10 buttons, keeping up so many different buffs. And Arcanist Brand duration being like 1 second by default makes it just awful. Then after that, well, Maul was after that, and then Maul was the plan for a while. And then I went back to Incinerate Venting, and I was like, you know what, it's fine with Ruin actually, this is gonna be okay. And then I did a bunch of boss testing, and Fear was one of the hardest ones, so I was just like, yeah, fuck this. And then in the quest for the same idea of not having to do a companionship farm and a ritual farm for fragments, just looking at spells that you can scale at Chieftain, like Flamewood's like the only one left that is really good on paper. But it's not the kind of skill that I ever considered in the past because it just sounds like shit to play. Like conceptually, mechanically, it's like, it just sounds fucking awful. But then after testing it, it was actually like not really that bad mechanically. And the numbers are exceptional, so it became the winner.
Death will never come for an
And I PoB'd a couple like in MIDI setups as well during all of this because that ring is farmable, but I think the ring sucks. Like outside of Trade League, I think it's just really bad. You need perfect clusters, like 3 larges and fucking like 6 smalls for that to be like a real item. Or a Foulborn chest that makes it so your defense is trash. And it's impossible to get in Self-Found, of course. Because you need certain colors. Hey, 2 of every Uber is ready. How do I stall now? I could go fight them on standard, on my character in standard. Might be a Chaos Orb stall here soon. Russian cap. 90 res. Chill freeze shocks. Stun. Lunaris. Rallycash. No, I haven't witnessed Fear yet. I think we're gonna go Shaper first. Always a good starting point. Witness off.
I see you, little one. You don't belong here.
100 damn, 150 life, 40 haste, 50 area. We have Mortal Call every single Shaper Slam, no matter what, even though we're gonna be dodging them.
You won't escape me, little bit.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
That's spawned so many proj.
I cannot do this.
Damn you! You tamper with things you do not understand.
The GMP from that Child Master ability. Thankfully they don't seem to do much, but that was so many proj. Boss.
Fall before me.
Come on.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. Leave
What?
or perish. You force my...
I fucking jumped when he did that.
Braced by misery. Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
40 haste is a lot of haste, man.
I cannot do this yet.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
My dash did not go where I wanted it to there. I tried to go behind him and I got like stuck in front of him. And now I get to hear the ruin sound every 2 seconds. Ruin. 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 Ruin.
Feel his power.
I cannot lose them.
Yo, get over here. Yo.
To save the
Feel his power.
irrelevant.
Greeting.
Well. Name league. Okay, what next? Let's go do Cortex, I guess. See if we get a bad Cortex. Make sure my Maven Witness is turned off because you can't see it there. Name league. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Life reduced extra from crits, but no damage mods at all. Just chain, but I'm chain immune. I'm just curious how much damage I'm gonna do to these guys with these mods. I didn't see double increased AoE. Was there double increased AoE? I just see the one from Uber. Yeah, this is a squishy boss typically. And the ruin mechanics didn't seem that egregious on it.
Hidden in his memories. Observe. The light of salvation.
Fall before me.
The light of salvation.
I think I have 2 stacks from 1 hit.
Feel his power.
Do you remember dying here? Will be no more. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
Feel his power.
Yes, that's it. Yes, it's him. Be no more.
1 sec.
Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Yes, that's it. Get sweet sin.
I don't think that one-shots me, but... Gives Ruin. I have to get Ruin. Whoops.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Get sweet sin. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this realm of the past, I am king, and you will fall before me.
Go to Hidekora.
This one
Fall before me.
light of salvation. Breaker leads me. Repent. Light of salvation.
What just gave me stacks there?
Feel his power.
Yeah, I think it's too tanky. I didn't see what gave stacks there. I thought in that phase the only thing that gave stacks was Golem Leap. But there, I didn't get hit by Golem Leap. The spinning arm lasers? I don't think that was one of the... I mean, I just won't do a double tank once. But it's good to know. Just learning what does ruin, apparently. Yeah, the beam definitely did stacks. Yeah, I thought it did too, but it definitely wasn't listed. I didn't expect it to be one of the ones that did. So not that beam, but... It was right... That was the spinning beam from the ad. right? Yeah, it's the ad spinning beam, not the boss. That's good to know. Yeah, that definitely wasn't listed. That's fine. We'll just kill that guy faster. I just can't do double tank mod. Because this boss with no mods will die in like fucking 4 seconds. That was reduced from crits and monster life. Fizz is extra 24 pen. Wait, it had monster damage too? And AoE? No way it had all that. This one looks like it's the one. It's got 1 tank mod. Accuracy. And no stun. Two tank mods? Wait. No, 70% less is the default Uber mod. 150% is the Gauntlet mod, and then 130 is the tank mod on the map. But this basically is the same as last one, except all do 5 times more damage, right? Roughly. Two and a half X more. Yeah, still a lot more. And I do now know that the 3rd phase ad has ruin on the beams, so I'll try to avoid that. It's hard to avoid the first stack from it, but I should be able to avoid second stacks. But I think it was only that spinning beam, so spinning beam plus leap slam in that phase.
Surrounds you. Turn away.
Yeah, right there.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, it's it. What are you? This the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Get pranked. Ad during the ad phase. Listen to this ruin sound play. I must have 100 stacks by now.
This one is my own creation.
Fall before me.
Where are the orbs? Oh, are they taunted? Yo, Uber Eats attack works here too.
Feel his power.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds where that came from. Face your death.
This phase might have a ton of fucking ruin if they're giving ruin to the ads.
Burn away sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Bruh.
Feel his power.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flame.
Feel his power.
Burn away sin. Be no more.
Fall before me.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Good league.
Unify humanity.
First try. Yeah, trying to do it with 2 tank mods is a little... I mean, it's good to get the information to learn. It could be. But it had monster damage too, and AoE. Give me 2 minutes. My heart was beating at the end of that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad the orbs on the golem didn't also give ruin. That would have been really, really, really hard. I think Uber Elder is next. I think we'll see. Be right 1 sec though. No, my girlfriend got some food, and there's warm food in the other room, and I have to go. I gotta go check it out. Blah. Uber Elder, I don't think I changed anything for. Should all be the same. Rapid game restart. Or maybe when this is off. Uber Elder. Name league. So I'm gonna have to use some logs on this boss for certain strategic overlaps. But we got 3 portals for a reason. I'll turn alerts off because someone told me to and I didn't do it yet. Let's get it. There's 24 minutes till ads play again. I turned on Maven. Hope not. If so, -1 set.
Spoil and fester.
Exile, do something.
Ultimate chaos.
Hit that totem. Hit that totem. I've not faced Elder yet. I think Shaper's killing my totems before Elder hits them. Easy block.
Ultimate chaos. Gaze to the base.
Wasn't the best start. There's an ad somewhere right now. It's alive. Need my fucking totems, you dick. That was like the worst timing ever for him to hit my totems. Because I was like getting sucked down here, my buffs were falling off, and I was scared of the buffs falling off. I just shouldn't have. Ooh. Also, you need that. You need discipline. What's even on discipline? A power charge. Chain what you need. Chain what you need. Chain what you need. Did him shooting my totems almost bonked me? That's good. My totems basically are minions in that context, and that they can kill you very easily. Or maybe when it's off. Uva Elder, Name League. What is next? I don't know. It could be Maven. Could be Lonely Fragment. This one's probably not that bad. We could have some new Uber shit for Gauntlet. It's possible.
I cannot do this yet.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, doing that on Bone Zone? Lamau.
Erase. Providence. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Erase. I am not the end.
We're just gonna log out every single cast of this.
Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. Fall before me. Erase. Madness consumes.
Hey, like, yeah, this is one of the bosses you can spam. because the beams hit. So the beams hit your totems and they shoot the boss and you can just spam. Pretty much any boss that has permanent active things you can spawn totems on gets absolutely crushed. Yeah, Maven last phase is like that. The first few phases, no. The first few phases is actually pretty hard because Cascade of Pain is like the only ability that counts. And her auto attack. Because Standstill doesn't proc totems. Eater's free? I don't think Eater's free. Eater can kill you very easily. And I have to reset for Eater. Boss Miss Burning from Maven. I don't know if I want to use one of those or not. I probably will instead of Forbidden Taste, because Maven is not a fight where I take damage and just like die to damage. To where I could life pot through it. Or maybe I'll do it instead of the Sulfur Flask. And keep the Forbidden Taste, just in case I get clipped by a beam. Which boss now? I think I want to do Maven. %, flask. I mean, it's not really for life recovery, but I guess. Maven. Setup still the same for this boss. Doesn't change for a while.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
I just block all those? I thought that was ruined.
Space aligns. Behold my collection. Feel its power.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Mine. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Oh, I didn't phase her there, fuck. Left, top, left, right, top.
Stand still. Made real. Cascade of pain. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry. My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape.
Top right. Top right. Top. Not Gwen.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Real. Stand still. Mine.
I cannot do this yet.
A cascade of pain.
Feel his power. Death made free.
Still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Mine. Death will not be an escape.
Top left, right. Top right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Left, right, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Open heart.
The living toy
Emily.
must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Such a fun fight when it's GMP hasted.
Greeting.
Hey. What left? Cyrus Exarch. Eater. Dread Fear. God, there's so many bosses this league. Want to see if Fear one-shots me? Don't do Fear. I feel like I should do Fear. He dies fast. Run ads at some point. Yeah, I have to run them before the next Uber, or they'll play during the fight, so 1 sec. Where's it, 20 seconds? Yeah, but everything he does one-shots, man, I'm scared. And it's gonna take like a minute for me, like based on when I was testing. Maybe 50 seconds. What kills me on Eater? I mean, it's early enough that I'm not that worried about that. That's more like just thinking for the very last 2 fights. Because if I die at the 5th boss, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think I turned off sub notification sound already. At least on my OBS looks like it's off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Fear next. Name League. Pray for me. Fuck this boss. The important thing I need to do is like not ever put my totems near the boss. I always need to be in the beams away from the boss. So he doesn't slam my totems when I'm circling. Because that's how we die.
What are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said, we become
What the fuck was that?
at a preordained moment, consumed by fear. Acceptance. Fear made her who she is. Consumed by fear, we become ourselves at a preordained moment. Explosion.
What was that multi dodge? What was that shit?
Feel his power. Rapture of the mind.
Minor problem, the beam still bugs and goes invisible when you log in on this fight.
Explosive rapture. Consumed by fear.
What are the red things? Those are the little circle rose thing was new. That's a Gauntlet mechanic. It's new this time. They seem like they had a delayed explosion, so if you went through them real quick, they didn't explode. Before you were past them, it kind of felt like, and then it also kind of felt like I was just blocking a lot of them. I'm not really sure what was happening. But I won. But yeah, my region fell off on that fight. It's just so easy to get stuck in a loop where you're like dodging abilities for more than 10 seconds on that fight. And I'm so scared to ever stop moving. Response didn't even heal me. It must have had a debuff when I pressed it. Yeah, so those just kind of blow up when you run through them, it seems. Dude, the multi-proj makes it, like, I'm trying not to blow up the balls. Because I need them to do damage to the boss. But the multi-proj makes them get blown up. Oh, whoops, I have to submit that. Imagine doing that on Jug Bone Zone. It'd be fine. I got hit by a spear there and it didn't give me ruin. I thought it was going to give ruin in that fight. But that's not a fight where you're ever like worried about ruin, because his ability just kill you, so you have to just not get hit mostly. Automated? No, it's not automated. You have to manually submit your kills. Just a timestamp in the channel. Okay, so we have Dread, Eater, Cyrus, Exarch. I think of those, Eater is for sure the next one we're doing. Eater has a few changes for this fight. I don't think Taunt does anything on this one. .76 block. I wish I had a little more. EV cluster. This is Eater. No CB here. I don't know if I want to play Hardy on this fight. I don't feel like it's a fight where regen is that insane, because I have to move a lot. Like, I'm not just going to be stationary just blasting on that fight. So we're going to go for more life instead. Current Totem Mastery. Yeah, I guess I could do that for damage instead of one life node. It's going to be a little better. So Unwavering is gone. My flask setup is a little different here. I don't have the exact flask that I want for this. We're gonna ult one real fast. Quicksilver, Ruby, Jade, Stibnite. We have this. Except I want these to be enchanted for a big duration modifier, I think. And then Jade. That should be fine. We'll have 8k evasion. I think I go Solaris to make it so it's more likely I survive getting bonked. Could go Brine King for stun prevention as well. But I think I'm just gonna go Solaris. Bird mitigation. That sounds cooked. This is what I've done in standard every time on this boss. Yeah, I'll just do stun, I guess. So if I get stunned, it's off faster. Pack so fast there.
Feel its power.
Oh, that was close. I didn't think it was gonna be that close.
My champion, energize the spheres.
That was a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Like, I thought the boss being able to use the little, like, sphere things to do damage would have made it way faster, but I just didn't stay close enough to him, and I think he was moving too much. Like, he was just constantly moving. Yeah, the thing with the 8 stacks going into the intermission takes 30 seconds. And I have warp, so as long as you just, like, don't get hit by a tentacle at the start, it's always going to fall off in time. Like, you just have to chill. I didn't fail the, oh, in regular? I ain't afraid of regular phase. So nothing if I ruin there. The beam is supposed to. I might have blocked every single beam hit that I took. But it's supposed to be big Eater Tentacle Slam and the beam. I didn't get hit by a Tentacle Slam, of course, because that probably kills me with the amount of stacks that I had. I'm pretty sure I just blocked the few beams that I took to the face. Did I get hit by that hunger? No, I don't think so. I mean, it was really close. Like, I thought I was chilling by, like, you know, like a Frostblink distance, but I was not. I was like a strike range distance. I don't think I need taunt on. I do need it for Exarch. Should I do Exarch next? Dread, Blazing, Cyrus. You think Dread is last? Dread's pretty hard for sure. Was this the hunger? Oh, do you mean this phase? This was fine. He didn't cast the failure mechanic on that? Like, when you fail that phase, it says all will be devoured, and then he slams the ground like a second later. And like, whenever I'm doing that, I'm just staring at the chat box. So the moment you see all will be devoured, you log, because you failed. But there's time to react. I think Cyrus next. Why'd I log? Because I had a lot of stacks, and I knew I had one portal left. Before I do Cyrus, I have to test one thing. Because the thing I'm really scared about on Cyrus is the Hunter Snakes. And I'm like fairly certain they're spells. Like I'm pretty sure they're spells. But I just want to test it again. Like multi-proj. Do I have a tree that has full effect? Do you even get enough for 3 proj with this? I should with fragments. Didn't I have instinct when I was testing this before?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, this character fucking sucks. I guess I am missing like 30 points of damage. Come on. Pretty sure this character had this to simulate my proper damage as well. But if I gain ES back, I have instinct, that means they're spells.
I'm faster. Out! Strike! Got in by sight!
Looks like spells to me.
I'm too quick!
Like they're definitely spells. I don't need attack block for that fight. Vi, are you here? What was the ruling on whether or not I can leave the Cyrus arena and go through the portal, the door to the other side, intentionally for a long period of time? No leaving? You sure? So we got our 3 charges, charge went full. Right to a corner, go to another corner. I mean, is that different? The Cyrus snakes are stationary. They don't follow. Or the hunter snakes are stationary. Okay, 90 res, pushing cap. Playing big recovery on this fight because Cyrus is annoying. I think I'm going to play Arakali and Ralikesh. I'm going to keep Death Dancing, and if I ever end up logging in last phase, I'm going to change to Death's Door, I think. Because early phases, I think Death Dancing is better. Let's get rid of this block node. So we have Unwavering back. No taunt currently, because I don't think we need it. Yeah, I need CB for Cyrus. If I'm doing Cyrus, I haven't fully decided. Because all three of these are hard. And for Exarch, I'm going to fight him in Standard like 4 times before I do him here. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Jung. Cyrus is definitely the easiest if it weren't for the phase 1, 2, and 3 ads. I'm just worried about Hunter. Because Baron doesn't do anything and Drox doesn't do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure we're doing Cyrus. And we're getting rid of this Fettle. Life node. Life node. Life node. Exact Chaos Res Cap. Playing Arakali Ralikesh. I think the plan is always going to be to phase Cyrus and kill the Conqueror afterwards on the right side. Because I can kill Cyrus super fast. There's never any reason to like run out of the arena. Okay, so Arakali, Ralikesh, CB immune, chill, freeze, stun, ignite, shock. Let's get it. Name league. Make sure Maven is off.
Did you really think this would work?
I want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, don't. Irak.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellows will finally stir something.
I cannot do this. Creation itself! Fury of the cosmos!
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention. Put up a fight!
Watch beauty crumble!
I'm faster! How quick are you, lonely hunter? How quick are you? I'm stronger. Dance with me. Skin you alive!
I wait. He's too far north. Found him.
Gallus found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Cannot do this
Oh, that was a nice combo.
I shall free you.
Feel his power!
I shall free you. Away with them.
Be utterly annihilated! Fury Alpha Cosmos!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this.
Fall before me! Watch guilty crumble! Feel his power!
Win on this fight comes from the last tick of diving, and from Cyrus Maze, and from spinning beams. And the thing about the spinning beam mechanic, if you get hit by a spinning beam, you get a stack of ruin, but also whenever he spawns the spinning beam, it applies like a screen-wide hit, which also counts for ruin. And then a bunch of the clone abilities also also apply ruin, but we avoid those.
Fury Alpha Cosmos! Creation itself! Obliteration! Why resist? Cannot do this here. Creation itself! You are nothing! Obliteration! Fury Alpha, be utterly annihilated!
What is this storm bullshit, dude?
Pointless!
Like, why is there a storm right there?
Fury Alpha, glorious flames!
Nice spell killing order. Hopefully he spins after this. Fuck, he didn't.
Everlasting fire!
And like,
I'm sorry.
okay, Exarch and Dread. Practice time. I just don't know what to do first. Yeah, I still haven't done Feared yet either, but I'm gonna do that very last. Alright, so for Exarch, these are the flasks I'll be playing. I don't need the CB shit. I think we're gonna do Exarch next. Exarch, we do need Totem Taunt. That one's very good on Exarch. Snowbirds Life Node, thank you. Okay, Sun Immune, Wart, Hardy. Yeah, Cyrus wasn't that bad. Like, the only thing I was scared about on Cyrus was simply Hunter snakes killing me. Like, that was it. But turns out you can just run away from the snakes and Hunter kills himself to your totems from off screen. Which I wasn't sure about, but now we know. Yeah, I think it's Exarch next. Why did my instance just crash? The fuck? Why does it say 150? That was not 150 zone. Yeah, I'm going to standard anyways to practice, but like, that was weird. Alright, this character is like so scuffed. What is that in my hideout?
Hello.
Yeah, what am I missing on this character to actually be a proper simulation? I think I need this with that. I already grabbed the crit multi. I need the taunt. I need this. Okay, this is as close to the right simulation as possible, I think. Pretty sure this is it. If I have block up here, it should be life. And I have 11k life, so it'd be 400. Yeah, that's correct. I have... He's back! GGG Mark Roberts. Suspicious. That could have been anyone.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Ooh. let's fix it real fast.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Well, -2.
Annihilation. Incineration.
My skitter box off, they're too chilled.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
3 stacks.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Vanishing. Surprises.
Gloves.
You've had a sail, exile.
He's back.
Greeting.
What are all these these models that are not player models? Hey, what is that shit?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Cleansing. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Not killing the dog in the face is so bad for damage, man.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
It's not the right dash. I meant to go a little bit down.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
The others aren't telling me for this realm.
I've got some wealth for you.
Right here, it's bugged. Get our bosses off for now. Their range is pretty big.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Let's get it. One change though. Go 2 rubies instead of 1. We have our 2 that just kind of happen naturally, and then 1 I can press in the ball phase for when needed. If we're playing, I still don't know of these 2 which to play. I know it's Gruth Cole, but it's like Solaris Lunaris. I'm just gonna go Lunaris, I think. Also, I think I've been using in the past. Should be good. Let's get it. Wish me luck. That's the hard one. Name League.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of the souls. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
That's kind of scuffed, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Did not get that close to my totems.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing. Feel its power. Annihilation. Incineration.
Dashes. Not ideal. Righteous Fire, faster attacks, get out. Right now I don't have enough mana for that. Where's my Flame Dash at? Flame Dash, Cooling, Life Tap. He is currently exploding. He is exploding. He is exploding. Don't walk in and die like some people do. He's exploding. I just carried the debuff for way too long at the end there in that phase. I tried to dash the bottom right corner, but it's out of charges. Ooh, a Karn clip. What is this? This is a 3-year-old Karn clip. Oh no, I didn't know Karn did this too. We're not watching it. Name leak. Like, that was 3 years ago. The boss was new back then. Alright. I had one really lucky disintegration that he didn't cleanse, so I was able to do big damn. Oh man, thank you. The red. Dread is going to be default flasks. Yeah, Dread and Fear is all that's left. Dread is a problem for a few reasons. And the thing is, they added new mechanics to the Fear boss. Maybe they just felt like the boss didn't have enough stuff going on, that's why he got it, because Loneliness didn't get it. What about doing Fear instead of Dread? I don't want to go witness that shit. We're doing Feared last. Like Uber Dread's easier than base Dread? Nah, Dread is like... The problem with Dread is this build just sucks for it. It's really hard to do damage to the ads in the phase. It's really hard to do damage to Dread in the main phase. Like, it's slow. The build just sucks for Dread. But like, I have a lot more defense than I had. So hopefully the like Fear boss doesn't fucking just bonk me into infinity. I think I'm just gonna not play Totem Taunt because the Dread boss, the Fear boss is immune to Totem Taunt for whatever reason. The Spear Ball takes itself on totems. It's degen. There's no good way to kill Fear Ball. Because in the Dread fight, there's no line. That's only in the Fear fight that has the line that does hits. Respec for Dread? Nah, there's nothing else that I want to play right now. I'd have to go farm out like Maul gear to do a different build for Dread. And that would take days, no point. Like, this build can kill it, it just sucks. AG, I didn't get the gloves.
You've had a sale, Exile. I think
3D.
I'll sell that.
Their witnesses off.
Ahoy there.
No skitters. I'm gonna face tank a bunch of things and see how much damage they do. So I'm curious how much they'll hurt me in League.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Can you just charge through these at the start? No, not really.
Hubris, unyielding, means to an end.
Oh, you dick. You didn't phase.
Erosion.
Like, GMP will help when it comes to killing the beer guy. Because whenever he does finally eventually cast the thing I need him to cast, like this thing right here, with GMP, I can proc totem so fast into this. Whereas without GMP and haste, he doesn't cast fast enough to do it. And all these little small balls will probably ruin. And there'll be a few more of them. On base dread there were 3. On Uber there's only 2, but maybe that's a Gauntlet thing? Like the ads are replacing the 3rd ball?
Means to an end.
Boom.
Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Purest, unyielding, means to an end. Awaken.
That right there hits me with increased area.
Irrevocable flaws.
What if I just tank it?
Cannot hide from explosive rapture.
That didn't hit me, the fuck? Like I was in that graphic for sure. Yeah, if I Immortal Call with the pure Fid Slam, it does nothing. But the purple lines in the last phase also apply ruin as well.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Influence and power. Unmake.
Like that right there's the one ability we can kind of blast the boss on.
Means to an end. Power consumed by fear. In acceptance. Negligence. Rupture of the mind. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate. I cannot do this. I am not the end.
Yes.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
At least one ruin there.
Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. Dread shall not be erased so easily.
We've made a trade.
Let's go again, but this time I'm gonna tank a bunch of shit.
And now we stand on the
Like, that was
edge
fine.
of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
Like, the hasted GMP is gonna make the phase die faster, but also, of course, it'll make it sketchier for killing me. But I think the thing's most likely to kill me is still in the intermission. It's I'm not the end, and it's the fear slams.
Means to an end.
How close is the ad timer? It's gonna play like right now.
Consumed by fear. Providence.
If I just tank these, where did they go? He missed. Bro, I'm trying to test how much you do.
You cannot hide.
Yeah, so if I Immortal Call it, I live, but it still hurts. Only I can consistently make these bosses stack up. That's like the best way to kill them. Because the Loneliness boss just fries himself by stemming balls. But the Fear boss just doesn't die very fast at all. And the Fear is the one that needs to die.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Awaken.
Oh, get this sword
Is an illusion.
off my character.
Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Hubris, unyielding, means to an end. Consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is.
The no Immortal Call. He's trying to blow up my totems. No Immortal Call, yeah.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
No Immortal Call on that thing is very close to killing. My character in League is a little bit tankier than this, but that's one of the ones we cannot fuck up.
Intangible pain. Wrath. Intolerance.
What about these though? So with the Mortal Call, those weren't too bad.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Awaken. Means to an end. Influence and power.
Those don't actually apply ruin, though, surprisingly. I thought they would. That leap hurts a lot with no Immortal Call.
Invocate. Rupture of the mind. Intolerance.
Tolerance should do like nothing. I blocked it.
Acceptance. Erase.
Even with the Mortal Call, taking all 3 visions is not good.
Consumed by fear. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
How hard this hits, no mortal call. God damn it, why'd he die?
Her power is an illusion made real.
Blocked it, so no ruin, easy. GG.
Everything we see and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding. Consequence.
Boom.
Awaken. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Alright, one more of these in standard. And then we go.
Sold something while you were gone?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Hard's this hit? Ooh!
In the depths of
Fist under. A lot of damage if you don't mortal call.
Means to an end. Influence and power. Confused by time and space, fear made her who she is. Acceptance. Fear. Rapture of the mind. Erase. Intangible pain.
One ruin there. Blocked that one, XTD. How did I lose my, I lost my assassin's mark on this guy.
Providence. You give them a return. I am not the end.
I want to thank that. Yeah, that's definitely like the most dangerous ability. Besides the fear stuff. I might just kill Loneliness first, because I actually can kill him if I try to focus him. Because like the idea that I want to do that would be best is if I could kill Fear without hitting Loneliness to low HP. Because Loneliness doesn't do I'm not the end until he's like half HP. But Loneliness just loves to get hit by abilities. So he just will always take more damage than Fear. So I think I'll just try to kill Loneliness first, I guess.
Awaken. Means to an end.
That's gonna look like one of those.
Invocate. Intangible pain.
Basically, we just like play far from the Fear guy. Oh, that's gonna catch up to me. Damn, didn't think they would. We play far from the Fear guy. We immortal call when he jumps on us, and then we leave.
Invocate. I am not the end.
I'm not the end is not quite as big in this fight as it is in the actual fight of Loneliness. I somehow killed Fear Boss first. It's like whoever I'm trying to kill is the one I kill second. I don't even get it. Like this guy procs a ton of the explosions, but he doesn't get hit by a lot of the explosions because he just dashes around.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reformed.
No, Gauntlet adds to this boss? No. As far as I could tell, Gauntlet didn't add anything to loneliness. It only added something to fear. And I definitely suspect that could have been because Fear boss has very few mechanics. But like these bosses, these two both have decent amounts of mechanics.
You cannot hide from fate. Invocate it. Make her who she is. Intangible pain. Wrath. Make her who she is. Consumed by fear.
Orb Expression is like a valid damage ability to hit him with. So I gotta make sure to do that because multi-proj spear will make it a lot easier to hit the orb. And it is a valid flame wood target.
What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Influence and power unmake. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Setup is correct. Playing probably Lunaris. It's a hectic fight. And then just PDR for hit taken recently. It's hectic. Just hope this help a little bit. My contract does say now is time to rip for content, though. Die, relevel, clear on day 7. That's the script.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Purest, unyielding, means to an end. Consumed by fear and spade, make her who she is. Negligence. Wrath. Rapture of the mind. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unmake. Means to an end.
I cannot do this.
Overwhelming synapses. Providence. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Beware. Rupture of the mind. Providence. Intangible pain. Acceptance.
Jesus. I was too slow on that one call. Thank you.
Invocate. Fall before me. Rise. Fall before me. Rupture of the mind.
All those don't proc ruin. Easy double block. Fucking dead yet?
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything. Her power is an
I think the ruin there.
made real. Unbridled reverie. Awaken. Means to an end. Intangible pain. Overwhelming terror. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Invocate. Rupture of the mind. Make her who she is. Providence! Irrevocable thought! Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Influence and her dread shall not be erased so.
When you're not good, just play a good build. Tank the slam to the dome with fucking ease. Alright, now I gotta do feared all release. Get new Omen. How low did I go to that one? 7. That's the script. My contract does say now is the time to rip for content, though. Oh, I can go AG now. Badass. I'm not gonna stall. We're going. I only have Cortex Witnessed. BB immune. Life nodes. New Omen. Doesn't matter, it's Space Cyrus. Next Gauntlet unconditioned upgrade every fight. Dude, that guy's like so scary. And he's so stupid too. Like he's literally like the most basic boss ever, but he has big numbers. And that's all it takes to make him terrifying.
How boring and small.
Holy shit, my hand is shaking so much. I went to get some water. Ooh. The small cluster jewel, it's just a CB immune jewel. Basically for Schiza, you can't use normal jewels, so you instead you just val every single medium cluster and small cluster you get, all the extras for CB. I'm gonna take 0 points in the jewel to buy Cyrus again. I have to witness these bosses for the feared all release, which is the last thing to do. I mean, you can just click CB immune on the like normally John if you have to. Like you're not skipping out on the mastery, right? Because like I'm a chieftain, that's why I don't have the max res. I don't have to go to the max res. Yeah, Veritania. His beam is so small in this fight compared to Uber. It's like harder to make it the totem setup. Web set has made max points already. It shouldn't. I haven't done feared yet. I really don't know what to do on the feared, like, boss-wise. I think Elder is the worst one, besides Cyrus. The Elder's, like, hard to kill. Each of the capacitors and they all die? I mean, maybe. I've only done feared on my Scuff standard league character. Which is simulating Gauntlet mods for Ubers. So I have no clue what it'll be like. Hold this. Next. Oh shit, I don't have the I don't actually have these bosses. Let's go do some content. I should have witnessed them the first time. I don't know why I didn't.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did
One
not
of my
see
captors was a
value
captor who captured my captured captor. Capture. Captain, sailor.
This is the key to a crucible.
I won.
That's straight.
If I had Uber Builder fragments, I would. But look at my fragments right now. I got nothing.
One of my captors
Oh, Uber Elder. Oh. Oh, you hate me. Oh.
I cannot do this here.
It's probably technically doable, but, you know. Let's not. The next Uber I'm fighting is going to be on an assassin.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
Did I just put it in the same map twice? Well, you know what? That's fine. I meant to do that. We'll do a Hydra for fun. Then Dread, Tactic Assassin.
One of my captives wore many
Yeah, I've got to do the Dread PoV first. I think I have to do Dread tonight. Because it ends like kind of when I'm waking up tomorrow, right? But I feel like I can make a PoB that can do Dread with 2 items. I'm pretty sure. Are there any submissions for that yet? There's none, Viro? So, it's one of those things where if anyone's done a crazy good Dread, the 5-link Uber, does this not count as a 5-link Uber? I'm using a 5-link skill. I've got an imbue and a 4-link. Still 4 links. Yeah, I mean I can probably go do loneliness in theory. With a 5-link if I wanted to. Or I could do the 5-link Uber on the assassin.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict.
No, the assassin is day 7 viable. The first thing is the Dread bounty.
Unstoppable agony.
And I'm pretty sure we're gonna go for. I just don't know how to get enough chaos res with 2 items. But that should be 2, because 2 is the only one that I think wouldn't be beat. And like no one's gonna submit that bounty until basically the last minute.
This is the key to a crucible.
It's like I gotta open my window. It's fucking hot in here.
I see.
Okay, Chaos Res. I mean, that's maybe an angle.
You don't belong here.
I should never get hit by those. And I can just use Amethyst Flask, right? Because those aren't items. Wait, how do I kill Malachi? Hearts. Zombie, hit that totem. Zombie, hit the totem. Thank you. Come on, zombie, you can do it. Which was 8-9 Trial Master? Yeah, like, I was really concerned for that Cyclone ability. Like, Cyclone Apparition would have gone fucking crazy hard on Ubers. But it might, I don't even know if it would have been possible if that was the thing. If he was just spawning and cycloning at you at 9,000 movement speed every single, like, 10 seconds.
Things you do not understand.
For Chieftain, bro, your fucking attack block isn't gonna save you when he's hitting 20 times a second. And you haven't blocked recently, bud.
Not go unpunished.
Weapon swap Bell, you're not doing that.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and
I've never seen anything like this. Be healed and fight on! Broken flesh is so valuable.
imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold!
Hold my ball.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Be healed and fight on.
Stay close.
Life is so brittle. Turn away.
We need to close this.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. None resist my entropy. Life is so brutal.
To me, exile.
Oh, you
Quickly.
dick.
None resist my entropy. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Stay close.
None resist my entropy.
Boom.
Take this vitality boon.
They're coming through.
None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
John, I think Pyro's really good. It's like super fast to throw.
None resist my
Unfortunately, both Pyro and totems aren't actually considered casting a spell, so it doesn't proc your
life is so brittle. Resist my entropy.
your conjured wall.
Take this vitality boon.
But most things don't kill mines. Bro, throw a fucking ball, Shaper. No, they don't die to everything. They basically only die to area damage. So, like, a Shaper Ball going over a mine won't kill a mine. Annihilation hitting the ground on a mine would kill a mine.
Greet.
Nightmare maps. I mean, I just did early 4-stone and then blasted. If you Scarab farmed, you should put in instability, lineage, and escalation, and just breach farm probably. If you beast farmed, you have a bunch of cis colors that will give you nightmare maps. I have like 16 of those I never went and killed. You have 8,000 kills? Same. Yo, Flamewood, proc. Why do his autos not proc Flamewood? The slam does, surely. I think it's because he's not attacking himself. He spawns a, like, he basically Holy Strikes. I think he literally is using Holy Strike. So, like, the minions aren't valid targets for Flamewood. Gonna have to reroll for Final Phase Elder. He has a lot of random proj falling out from him and stuff that's sourced to him. That should be fine. I also technically don't have to do Final Phase Elder. I could let Shaper die. That is an option. And basically, you've given up on killing him with Flame Wood. I'm gonna try, and if it's bad, then oh well. Except chest, shield, and gloves. Yeah, I could do a 3. A 3-item kill. But I was kind of expecting to just like basically not use, like not use Righteous Fire and not use Warcries. So I'd have enough regen for any damage I take. Like I was kind of expecting my links to be like Flame Dash, Purity of Fire, Purity of Elements, and then my glove links. Yeah, Warcries do give a lot of res, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, for the first thing, I guess I'll just do 3 items. And based on how that feels, maybe change the 2 items afterwards. I'm pretty sure 1 item is possible technically, but I think you need to be like this build to do it. Yeah, clusters are not items. But I gotta kill Feared Arvalius before any of that like bounty talk. Flasks are not items. Clusters are not items. I mean equipment? Yeah. They're not items equipped. Like it just means this right here. Clusters Chaos Res. I could basically drop my suppression clusters and just craft some shitty Chaos Res clusters. So I'm not going to waste Res Cap anyways, so. First things first, let's see if I can kill Elder on Flamewood when it's Maven Witnessed. Why am I not 11k life? Oh shit.
I've never seen anything like that. Temporal tears.
I cannot do this yet.
Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. I'm bent to my will.
That didn't get Source to Elder. That's not ideal. Alright, so I just need to like make these adds, move on to the boss. Alright, if I unspec Ancestral Bond.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Can't make the adds walk close enough to Elder, it seems.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Temporal tears.
Getting there.
Strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
The big flame dash damage. And for 15,000.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Young, you have time. Go kill the Ubers.
Resist the assault.
I'm really surprised not a single one of these like random proj is considered one of Elder's abilities. Or maybe it's because he's like floating in the air. And it's similar to like Maven. Like Maven can't be hit by flame move during standstill. She's floating in the air.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly.
RF guys, think I need penance mark. Thoughts?
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
I wonder if Quinn's done an Elder slower than this. This is gonna be like 10 minutes.
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
Oh, what's the order?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
Is this in rage? They're like, why are you still in this fight? Get out of the fight.
Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
This version doesn't even apply ruin though, it's fine.
Grip of the infinite.
I don't think there is ruin in this last phase, only in the first phase.
Temporal tears.
Be healed and fight on!
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
We're almost there.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Endeavors. Time bends to
Zana, help! Zana! Did she leave me? She went out for milk. She ain't coming back.
struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
To me, exile.
Not bugged, you just die slow, man. Boom, sub 10 minutes. Okay, what's next? Just reverence. Ah, fuck, man. Why didn't I witness these when I did them on normal? What is wrong with me?
Hello.
I'll do that later. I gotta focus on Ubers right now. Like, no, dude. Dude.
What's on your mind?
And then I have to all release. Did I pretend to map? This guy cannot pretend to map. This character only kills things that attack it.
What's on your mind?
Temporal tears.
What's your reminder, Jung? Oh, if you do witness Elder first. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sucked. But if you have to do that, just let Shaper die, I think, right? And just do last phase without the Unleashed Unbound phase.
Observe divinity. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Right, where was I?
Think. Been witnessed. So we don't actually know what's going to apply ruin in the field. I wonder if I should have attack block. Like it's probably just going to be all the same abilities, which are like almost only spells except for Elder
And now
Tentacles.
we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
HS better than shield.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Yeah, I mean if we're wearing a chest, we can just always not wear the shield and it's fine.
There's untold power. Hubris unyielding means to an end.
It's kind of hard to know, Ventura. I can link you the PoV after. Because like everyone's config for this build is different. So like whatever number I tell you might not make sense based on your config.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Resist the assault!
Burning synapses.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears.
Her power is an illusion, made real.
Mortality tightly.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Temporal tears.
Hubris unyielding. Power absolute.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Temporal tears.
Unbridled reverie. Feel his power!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Hubris unyielding.
Grasp your mortality.
Unmake. The dread shall not be erased so.
Yeah, you definitely don't need to block. I kind of I mean, I guess totems mean you don't really need a move skill either. But like no move speed, I'd kind of want a move skill. Alright, beer going sec, gotta pee. Then feared. Run ads, they just ran. I got 25 minutes. So unless my ulting goes horribly, we should be fine.
Long day.
Reflect physical of challenge. Let's go. We do no phys damage. I do no damage at all. I cannot let her reflect. Alright, so I think this boss poses very little threat to me besides Ruin. So I'm gonna come up here and click more damage. Cyrus does CB in this fight, so we do need to get that again. Those are just no damage. I have Ancestral Bond. There's not really any other good damage nodes near me besides the ones I've already clicked. I also don't need this region. Fear, don't think. I'll just keep it, just for vibes. Yeah, that's fine. Revised duration so rare. You don't have to click points, it's just here for the CB. Okay, so we're gonna play Lunaris for chance to avoid Proj, Relicash, I guess, for Degens. This is one that, like, I don't really know how it's gonna go. I know they're gonna die really fast as soon as they start getting hit. And it's not hasted, no multi-proj, so it should be fine. Not playing Totem Taunt, there's not much there. That's tauntable, you kind of just spam shit, hope it works out. Yeah, I'm overcrit. I'll happily be overcrit. I'm only overcrit with Asmark, and everything's not Asmarked.
What have you?
Okay, CB, damage nodes clicked. Still suppression, blah blah blah. Omen's here. Name league. The Feared of Challenge. Dread Shaper. Cortex Elder. So Elder and Cyrus are near each other. We're gonna start bottom side, try to kill these two first.
I cannot do this yet.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Immerse in my might. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Feel the thrill of
Immerse of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Storm and light. Life is so brittle.
Hubris, unyielding. Means to an end.
Emerge of my might.
Unmake.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Means to an end.
Mortal flesh is so
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
emerge of my might.
Bonk. GG.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. I grow bored already.
I think Ruin Sex there was Cyrus Beam, and I don't know what the second one was. Lesson time? No. Not yet. There's a bounty to do normal dread with the least amount of items equipped. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that with 2 chest and gloves. Try 3 first. I can do 3 first. After it is... Are they still streaming? Yeah, cool. I think I'm still on the thing. I can just hit join. What's up?
Blah?
Won!
You guys tired?
I'm very tired. Congratulations. Dude, I keep trying to kill you, but you keep... It's hard.
Yeah, no. I mean, chieftains are really OP. It's hard to kill chieftains.
Now, wait, what was it Vira wrote? What was it he wrote?
Are you gonna let you take over the
yeah,
reins of the
he
next
said
one?
like, maybe next time I just let you unleash. Because Viro's always, yeah, the Viro likes it being balanced, not just to kill you. I do want to kill you, Ben. I do want to kill you. It's hard.
You killed me 2 gauntlets in a row before this one.
That's true. That's true. But I like doing it. This gauntlet almost did have 25 or 50% more damage, which I'm guessing would just be you would have gone in later.
I don't think I would have changed anything. Like, this is kind of the gear cap of what's achievable. There's not much upgrades to obtain without like, I maybe 500 more life with like infinite time.
Right. Do you think it is doable then with 25 or 50 more?
If it was 125, definitely still doable. I think the only thing that might have killed me with that was Fear Slam on Dread, because I didn't know what to call it.
Yeah.
150% is like technically clearable, but I don't think it would be cleared. It's just there's too many mistakes that kill you.
Yeah. It was like, dude, but there's just so impressive watching you boss, dude. Like, absolute fucking cinema. We were both sitting here, like, at the edge of our fucking seats. The only
the
boss
hunger
fight...
slam.
Yeah, that was sketchy. I didn't think I was that close.
I thought Eater was gonna be so free and easy.
Me too.
I was like, surely he just goes in here, and I thought it was gonna be your first boss. And then I was like, when you had the 8 damage increase stacks on you, I was like, no, look.
Yeah, I figured it was probably fine as long as I didn't get hit by a tentacle at that time, because the duration was low enough. And then main phase, it's like, I kind of just blocked every beam. I might have gotten super low if I didn't block every beam I tanked. But that hunger was scoopy.
Yeah, that warp rune is fucking OP, by the way, for so many
Ubers. Yeah,
like,
I wanted it.
Yeah, it's like it's almost mandatory.
I'm really curious about your opinion. So a lot of chatters were saying Ruin never mattered at all. What was did Ruin make you play differently at all?
Ruin just kind of means you have to play pretty perfectly on most fights. Like, the abilities that got chosen for Ruin were not as dangerous as they could have been, and this build is particularly well suited for it. I think if you were to see any sort of non-block character walk into these fights, they would be losing to Ruin very, very often. And Trial Master, like, he only has one ability that applies Ruin. It's the big ball that chains around, and you just put a totem in front of it, and it blows up. If you don't have that option, it bounces back and forth 5 times, and it's like definitely a bigger issue.
That makes sense. On the what was the boring Uber called? The one that's with the beams. I was forgetting the name. Yeah, I really wish there was like a Trial Master there with spin.
Oh yeah, just a full Trial Master. Yeah.
Just a full Trial Master, like Borpa spin.
Yeah, that guy doesn't do that much, and he has the unfortunate debuff of he has permanent beams you can put totems on, and they hit the totems, so he just dies so fast.
Yeah. How do you think the mob build would have fared?
I think the biggest problem with the mob build is defensively. It's like 20% at best max hit lower, often a little bit worse than that. And that likely would have meant if I made the same mistake on Fear in Dread, I would have died. The recovery also is substantially lower. This character is like 7k a second because it's easier to gear, and I can click Hardy because I spend less points on damage. Maul can't do any of that. but like Maw is a literal full AFK bossing build. So it could clear, but sketchier.
Do you think you would have played a different build if Ruin wasn't in the Gauntlet?
I would have played Incinerator Venting if Ruin wasn't on the Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That's so cool.
Yeah, that skill owns.
Now that you have killed and successfully defeated the Gauntlet, all the Ubers are down. Was there any that were easier than expected or harder than expected?
Eater was way harder than expected. As soon as I did normal Eater and saw that the little like puddles procced Flamewood, I was like, oh, it's gonna be free. Because normally it's hard to proc Flamewood on Eater because he's so fast and it's only auto attacks and it's hard. And then it was randomly like probably one of the hardest Ubers, just because he moves too much. So even though you have really good proccing of your totems, like he just moves too much, which likely is a skill issue. I think if I played closer to the boss and then totemed away from the boss, it would have been the best outcome. But 40% haste Eater is just so scary to stand near when the autos one-shot you.
And the AoE, it felt like that there was one moment where you almost tanked a slam.
Yeah, no, like for sure that slam was like pretty close. If I had debuffs, it would have killed me. If I didn't, I live a low roll and it's blockable, so there's like a couple RNG elements to surviving.
All right. What do you feel like was the hardest overall, like Dread or Uber Elder?
Definitely Dread, I think. Like Dread just feels scary the whole time because you have to keep track of all the small balls for Ruin, like permanently, and then also both bosses can cast abilities that can kill you, and they move so much, and it's hard to even really see. And sometimes the voice lines don't play for those bosses because like they can't both talk at the same time. So you might get like a fear slam when there's no sound effect because the loneliness guy is like screaming about something. So that boss is just super chaotic, and I know a lot of people failed that on Quest to Ruin.
Yeah, speaking of chaotic bosses, what about Trauma, dude?
Oh yeah, that guy sucks. Like I knew that was gonna be scary, so it wasn't like scarier than I thought. They added an extra little rose mechanic that did damage on the edge of the arena, which I had no idea that was gonna happen. But I'm tanky enough; it didn't matter too much. But yeah, like I'm terrified of Trauma. Even though he dies in a minute, he just all of his abilities can one-shot me. He's so scary.
Cortex was the only one where you had to put in multiple sets, right?
I think that's accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, Cortex was like surprising. How do you feel about Cortex being included back in points?
I think it definitely should be included. It's so easy to farm fragments in this league. Even without the Gauntlet, like 4 modifiers, it's really easy to farm fragments nowadays. And he's balanced in a way that if he has like 1 tank mod, 1 damage mod, he's about equivalent to a lot of the harder Ubers. Assuming it's not pen. Obviously don't do pen, but like it's fine. If your build can clear, you probably can clear like at least half the Cortexes you put in.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. Obviously, like we've had gauntlets with like really hard red map modifiers. That would have made like Simulacrum would have been undoable. This gauntlet. I think if we had hard red map modifiers, there's a big chance the gauntlet wouldn't have been clear just because Simulacrum would have been off limits, right?
Well, Sim is yellows. If it was Affliction tier,
it's 75.
I think you guys did 60% haste in yellows at Affliction. Like if you did some psycho thing like that, no, Sim would be challenging. I think still doable on this build, maybe, but it would be so scary. Like you some of the waves that I stayed, I couldn't have stayed. You'd have to fish for a really good like luck in your last 3 waves.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fun. All right. Any last thoughts on the gauntlets? We'll probably do like final interview on the last day when we have like the total of how much you win and stuff, because obviously there's like a lot more bounties and people can still increase the prize pool. Yeah, any final thoughts?
Always love these. Love easy mapping. Makes farming a lot more enjoyable. I just like kind of remembered Affliction after talking about it a few seconds ago, and like doing like the transmute maps for farming for 3 days.
Yeah,
harder bosses, same mapping, harder campaign. Always harder campaign. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the only competitor I ever heard say like they missed those maps is Business.
Yeah, like they were fun sometimes, but like now that ground loot is so important, you kind of control your own difficulty, and you should always be doing as hard as you can for the most loot possible. So like easier Gauntlet just means harder map mods, and it kind of balances out. So harder mapping just means slower progression.
So what are you gonna do now, by the way? Are you going for the Dread bounty right now, or are you gonna start like trying the Assassin bounty? Obviously, normally, for those that don't know, like you can't easily lock in multiple class rank 1s anymore. It's since the new rulings, it hasn't been done. But this is an Assassin bounty, so this is outside of that. So is that something you have plans on?
Yeah, I think the plan right now is to go for Dread. I'm pretty sure I can do 2 items. Might start with 3 first, and then after that, probably go for Assassin.
That's crazy. Do you think you'll be able to kill Ubers on Assassin?
No. I don't even know what build I'm gonna play. I put no thought into that at all, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like there's so many restrictions on what you're allowed to use with like no mind traps, totems, minions, slams, probably something else I forgot. I don't know, man.
You know. Steel, any final questions for Ben?
Just well played as always. You really set the bar. Honestly, I really feel like people can only beat you when you make mistakes, and you don't make mistakes that often. So just well played. GG.
GG. Thank you.
Dude, it's so fun to watch you perform. I will keep trying to kill you within reason. Yeah, looking forward to we'll talk to you more soon. Good luck in the bounty hunt.
Sounds good. Thank you very much for hosting these as always.
No problem, dude. All right.
See ya.
Bye.
In game. In game, right? He says within reason, not within the game. Wait a second. Alright. Time to pop. Did you already throw something together, like a base setup, Blue? Let me just get rid of, like, this. I'm gonna keep Tempest Shield. Intruo did one. Here's some Intruos, let's see. I think I want one of 2 things, either Intimidating Cry or Flame Dash. I think I want one of the 2. Combustion. I wonder how low damage this is gonna be. Split YouTube stream? Yes, sir. YouTube viewers stream is gonna end and restart. Hit refresh in like 30 seconds. Feel it.